Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh god, I'm getting a sneeze right as I move over. Hold on. Oh. Hello. Welcome. I'm an hour late, but that's okay. Hold on. How is everybody doing? My desk is a mess. I need to clean up after stream. It is Thursday. Today's Digimon. I almost decided... Where's my controller? I almost decided to take the day off because it was cold. And I kind of wanted to just lay in bed. But at the same time, I really want to make decent progress in this game. I feel like we've barely done anything in it. Really, I should have, rather than being late, I should have got up early and done like a fucking 12-hour stream. I have so many icons, will steam. Oh yeah, if you didn't see it, I've been playing more Rivals, and by playing more Rivals, I mean I played a lot last night. I finally took the time to log in and get the fucking Venom Clock emote. I think I should stream more of that soon. Where's Digimon? I'm gonna not waste too much time. Wait, plug the controller in before the game launches. Shit. I might have fucked it up. Do you like wasabi? I like wasabi peas, which is probably not real wasabi. I don't know if I've ever had, like, actual, real wasabi. But I like wasabi flavoring at the very least. For a long time, I used to get like bulk wasabi peas, and that was probably not good for me. That was probably really bad on my stomach. I guess I should say hello to everybody individually. Hello Sneaky, hello Duende, hello Kero, hello New and Tasty. Welcome. My nose is a little sniffly. I didn't get the controller plugged in time. Hello, Gazani as well, welcome. I will be so real. I think we kind of need, like, a big event to happen in this game tonight, because it's been fun as far as RPGs go, but it's like, I feel like nothing has happened. Pew. Oh god, I forgot I started rotating my saves. 1955? Should be right. Right, because we ended with that thing. Okay, so, last time. I think legitimately nothing happened last time. We talked to the penguin lady a little bit more. We went to, Kamashiro? Towel? What is it called? We went to old Dad's. We found out old Dad is missing. I think? Or did he die? I think he went missing. So we went to his job. I don't think we really did anything. We were trying to get information, but I don't think we ended up really getting anything. We found out that... Is it Kamashiro? Is that right? We found out that the bad company is using hackles to protect the stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we didn't really do anything. Like, some stuff happened, we went some places, but I don't think anything valuable happened. I thought this would be more Digimon focused, like Pokemon is Pokemon focused. It's weird because it has elements of like it's supposed to be. Like all the message stuff, all the Digiline stuff. That's like about all that you do to interact with them. Which is not much. It's strange. I don't fully... The tone of this game is a bit strange. Not even the tone, just the... focus, I guess? The direction? Hello, Mozzie, welcome. We had to have done something valuable last time. We had to have done something. We got... I misspelled the name in the title, but I don't care to go change it. We got SKULLSATAMON, who is kinda cool. Even though he's not very good. Excuse me. New stream, new shirt. You put on the ugly twin skills shirt. Okay, what did we do? Nightmare Eater. That's what we did last time. Oh right, there was the boy. The boy genius who made a program that, I guess, eats data, but specifically uses it to eat his body. So he can be invisible. I guess we did that, and then we got that from him. Which kinda doesn't seem like that big of a deal. I don't know, it's like, I guess, I don't know if that's gonna be more important later down the line, but it seems like that just gave us the ability to be invisible. What are we doing now? Oh right, we need to talk to... Midday. Midday? Is it Midday or Midday? It's Midday, right? You want stuff, right? You're heading to Akiba to investigate the disappearance, right? People in Akiba, going missing. Right. What should we make him do? I guess just keep training. I've never actually looked at what this is supposed to be. It's like a music note? I'm assuming it's supposed to be a music note. The logo on the ground. Because I'm always curious how much of Akiba I'll, like, recognize from other games. There's no false pulsing mode in this game, right? I won't be able to look at stuff. The North Holy Land Akiba. I finally made my pilgrimage. Jigsaw now on sale. DVD, TV, something. You're still present, please leave. What? I know the Sega building, kind of, vaguely. But I thought the Sega building... I thought the Sega building was directly on an intersection, but there's another building, though, so I don't know if that's... I don't know how accurate that is. But again, there's like multiple Sega buildings, aren't there? There's like 2, I think. I think? I might be wrong. I might be making that up. Miss Humble was just a Mimitan fan. Excuse me. I hold on the Mimitan forums. This was a private Mimitan event here on Akiba. Disappearances. Mimitan's been spirited away. Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba. What's with that situation? What's with that situation straight out of my Animus? When did this game come out? When did this game come out? This has to be like, what, 2013? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies are top class, too. Eek, scary. Face someone with such high stats, how am I even supposed to respond? I wonder how much this shit gets mistranslated. Those, games always translate otaku speak as, like, generic and old shit, but I feel like there has to be... It can't be that cringe. Mimitan is so kawaii. I heard from a Mimitan fan on the Mimitan forums that there was a private Mimitan event nearby. Goreto? Goreto? Is that just supposed to be, like... phonetic English? I was hoping she was selling costumes. Wait, didn't we actually need some of these? We used a lot of our panic response last time. We should still be good. Ish. Yeah, I'm not reading that out loud. No, forgive me. Like, I don't recognize this particular building. Oh, is this just a... Huh. They built a building into the support of the train. That's weird. Right now, there's so many choices. They don't even let you go into the Sega building. I don't think any game I've played lets you actually go into the Sega building besides, like, Yakuza. Madoka doesn't count because it's not technically the same. Hello, Melody, welcome. Man, I should play Yakuza. Oh, well, Garurumon. Would you come with me to my shop? I need to play Akiba Strip. I'm here looking for appliances. Our washing machine broke the other day. Later after that, the microwave broke too. Yesterday, the fridge went out. 2 hours ago, the TV blew a fuse, and then to top it off, my new Digivice stopped working for no apparent reason. Pretty soon I'll be broken too. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm sure these have rail tokens. Medals, I mean. Green hole. No, is this an investigation or are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. Then in that case, I have some info for you. We'll let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. I wonder where the cliche of, like, the orange plaid shirt comes from. I've seen that in a lot of things, and I'm not quite sure where it began. For the truth, I am in love, pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's the deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I've tried talking to her, but the words won't come. That's where you come in. I want you to ask her something. Like for her contact information. Could you do that one thing for me? I feel like he probably said something extremely different during this line if he's doing an anime pose. Because we're like friends and stuff, best friends even. Like they had to have cut out a reference to something for that line. You'll do it? You'll really do it? Really good info, really... Yeah. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper. Track of her a while ago in Akiba. She works at a florist. See you around, okay. I assume I simply have to go all the way back. Oh, you a florist? Oh no, not me. Are you a florist? Of course I'm not a florist, I'm a dutiful maid. They should let me jaywalk. Are you a florist? Oh, she's voice acting? I can't believe that guy is a weirdo. Masaka? Oh god, how'd you ask after me? Can you tell him something for me? I'm totally turned off by Will, guys. There's no way I would return the affections of a wielder like him. If this kept up, I might have done something drastic. Was she gonna kill him? What are these options? Unforgivable. That interaction was too real for me to fully believe that she's the one telling the truth, if I'm being honest. They wouldn't play that music if she was the normal one. My thing is, if he's really a stalker, I think he would already have her contact information. I wonder if this interaction would be different if you're playing, like, the different gender. See, this is set up to be a misunderstanding, so I don't want to be too mean to him. What is that pure love nonsense? Ugh. Tremble. Time to spill it. Yow, Quake. I'll tell you whatever you want. Damn, he's kind of throwing it back. So there's this guy I know, okay? He's in and out, okay? For a certain form in Eden, okay? That guy knows somebody, okay, who disappeared in Akiba, okay? Those people, what are you talking about? That guy knows somebody, and who knows somebody, who else who knows somebody, and they're all disappearing. Maybe that form is related to the disappearances. It's my opinion, but I wanted to show it, okay? Well, is this Eden for them? It's right here, the Comic Mania. Or the Kamimani. Kamimani? Sure, yeah, okay. Thank you. You're welcome. How trite? Isn't trite what they put in, pho? The stomach lining or whatever? It works when you lose it sometimes. Well, I'm on my way. I think I'll skip reporting into Kyoko, thank God. I feel like we didn't deal with the situation at all. I feel like we might have messed up a little bit, because he's still gonna... Presumably that's not gonna stop him, because I didn't have anything to do with the thing. It's probably fine. Oh yeah, we met Date. I don't gotta tell you what happens if I find you slacking on the job, do I? That's jail time right there. God, forums in this universe suck. It's Comic Mania forum, or the Kamimani. Let's get info on the missing individuals. Like, it's not even a building, it's just a gazebo. Your detective looking into the Akiva disappearances? Maybe you shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Hopefully not so loud. Maybe it will show if the criminal heals us. Like I know what the criminal's thinking. Someone who's been hitting up this forum. It's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to the used bookstore, Nakano. She left. Oh, I thought I just got it in the false try, but I guess I can actually talk to multiple people this time. Nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of a series that will complete? It's done, right? I mean, the thing was finished. I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who coddled a creator like that is no true fan. I mean, that depends. I feel like I have to think about that, actually. I think it's generally a bad thing, but good things can come out of it. I haven't seen fucking Dragon Ball Daima, or whatever it's called. I know that new trailer for Naked Gun came out. It might be okay. There's not enough in the ad for me to know if it looks any good or not. If it's a comedy that isn't just like 90% improv, then it might be worth it to have like a real comedy again. Boys manga loving woman. I got a couple of those worlds mixed up. I don't know anything. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Although it's home writing maybe, or maybe they just graduated. Many full members disappeared. Bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. This is run by an old guy like me. They must have just gotten bored. So boring and awful, stuck with a geether like me. Oh. Did you see the Megan 2.0 trailer? No, but I still need to see Megan 1.0. I've heard that movie is good, but I still haven't seen it. I have heard that they're doing like a Terminator thing. Well, they're making it more of like an action buddy cop type thing. Missing persons? Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that, I really can. Suzuya's new manga is Amazeballs. Don't talk to me. Oh, this fucking guy.
Yo, こんなところで何して。オタクどうしてここに
What the heck are you doing here? Investigating a case, huh?
調査ね。何の調査
What's the investigation? What's the case? This guy also seems like a creep to me, honestly. It's one of those confidential things.
はあなんだよ今さら俺とオタクの仲
That attitude all of a sudden. I thought we were buds. Have we ever been friends with this guy? Kinda dislike him. Liam Neeson taking the mantle of Leslie Nielsen. I sort of feel like that's appropriate. I think he'll probably do a decent job. He's a good actor. I guess he was technically supposed to be in that original chat room. That is true.
Akibaの神隠しか。そういや、このフォーラムで
The Akiba disappearances. Yeah, I heard some folks from this forum went missing. Who is the guy? I didn't look it up. Who is the guy that's playing the son of O.J. Simpson? I didn't recognize his face. If he's even going to be like a main guy, I don't know. Do you think Seth MacFarlane will do a good job? Is he the one, like, writing and producing it and all stuff? I didn't actually know who was making it. Maybe. He's gonna be funny still.
で、この参加者の中に犯人がいるってか?
What if Mimples is the perpetrator?
へえ、面白そうじゃん。
That sounds cool. I'll give you it. I'm not asking for your help. Dada. If Seth MacFarlane can restrain himself from just making a bunch of pop culture references, then I think he could do it.
じゃ、中野に行こうぜ。
これ中野。
情報提供者と待ち合わせ。用事があってここに来たんじゃない。
Something I needed to do here?
別にそういう。
Not particularly. It's not like that. I just happen to be passing by is all.
たまたま。
happen to be passing by in this enclosed space.
なんか気になったっつうか。コミマニってなんだろうな。
Feel something on your mind? Like maybe what is the Kamimami Nani for them?
コミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったらちょい。
Could stand for something really out there like communist manufacturing? I wish. That'd be cool actually.
じゃあ俺先行ってっから。
Go on ahead, don't keep me waiting. You gotta look for info, so says Mr. Mariyoshi. I don't remember who Mr. Mariyoshi is. I say maybe Seth MacFarlane can make a good movie. I haven't liked any of his movies. I know he generally is better at stuff and he's just making an homage, though. I really didn't like Ted. I thought Ted was a really bad movie, but maybe, I don't know, maybe. I'll occasionally just think of A Million Ways to Die in the West, because I haven't seen that one. And I still don't know what it's supposed to be about. Is it about a guy who's like immortal? Does he? Or is it just, does it not actually mean anything? I saw the transphobic clip from Tattoo and was like, no way. I mean, that's not surprising coming from Seth MacFarlane. He's a pretty, he said some stuff in the past. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, you. Digimon. Before we talk to Countrywoman, it's actually a ton in these medals. Just a regular guy trying to survive. A lot of other people die though. Ah. I want to go through some of these since it's been a while since I've looked at them. Oh, I hate that. I hate the ones that are like, they look like, oh, what was it called? The little skateboards that had thumbs on them. Like, specifically the ones that had, like, the little thumb figures on them. deck? Or was that like an off-brand tech deck? It's a cute Himpmon. AB Dramon? I don't like that. There's so many fucking ugly Digimon. Oh, that's actually just a Kiwi. Oh, that one looks like it's from a different era. Oh, I didn't realize these were actually 3D. I thought they were just PNGs. Oh shit, does that mean some of them are gonna, like, move? Golemon. Yuck. That's a squisher. Well, so many of the babies are in the second tab. Peepymon. I guess he's a little creepy. Oh, yeah, this one does have like a holographic effect. Daemon is the real name of that one? I'm sure that one was changed because of the reaction to Pokemon, but I feel like Daemon is a bad name. Because in it, like, devalues the mon suffix. It should be Daemonmon. That's a Zatch Bell. Metal Garurumon. So many of these don't have this focal effect even though they look like they should. Okay, we don't have any of those. I really got into the Zatch Bell trading cards, but had no one to play. I didn't know they had trading cards. I should give Zatch Bell another shot. I thought it looked really dumb when I was a kid, but I might be able to appreciate it now that I'm older. Hey, detective, over here. How long are we all gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on ya. I'm not gonna go full country voice. You ain't gonna make no complaint? Could be. Are you the kind of fellow in one ear and out the other? Out t'other? Anyways, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, I don't reckon that the criminal is a Kamimani member. This forum is a place for manga fans, yeah? Well, some manga artists though, too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum, which is really good. What with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and character seem sort of familiar. Card game was so cool, you arranged your deck in a spellbook mini binder and turned pages when you took damage. That sounds cool. I've thought about that in the past of like, how could you do something like that in like a physical game to make it feel like it should. I had an idea for a code game once, and I need to write it down, because I completely forgot about it. I had an idea for like a code game mixed with like cosplay mechanics, where like certain things you can do, or certain things happen depending on what your opponent is wearing. Or what you are wearing, so that you have to do like you have to become a Yu-Gi-Oh character to play certain ways. I need to do something with that idea. Your little book, and you put the gremlins and the attack spells and Potno into the book. The codes don't randomize, you choose the order. Huh. I might need to look into this. That sounds like it could be fun. Oh, these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. So you know what's coming next. They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. That means the folks who left crummy comments were the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site, though. Well, I figure out the culprit's gotta be... Ain't got no proof or nothing. The manga in the comments have long since been deleted. There's no way to identify the perpetrator now. But even still, I've been a big help, right? I don't want no trouble. But the forum's vibe has changed. it's cyberspace. I get the shivers sometimes. Like someone's staring at me. It's awful and nobody would want to talk about it. I got goosebumps just talking about it. Good luck, you all need to break a leg. This is a weird translation. I think, again, the translation in this game is not amazing. That's a really normal tone of phrase. It's gotten into you all of a sudden. Thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? What's your deal? This is serious talk and you're going all funny. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. Then again, I think the main character is supposed to just be kind of dumb. If I'm correct, you don't have to just have one character, but I think the attacks are character specific. I don't know. I was looking at Cold Capital Sakura toys the other day. I was watching like Cartoon Fridays uploads, and there were a few ads for like, what is the company? I forget the name of the company, but the ones that had the Cold Capital rights. I was like, man, it sucks that nothing... As far as I know, they never really had a game associated with, like, the Cloud Called stuff. I have the talking doll. I kind of want to get one of those, honestly. I did go on eBay, was like, how much do these actually cost? Thinking of ideas of goddamn expansion, but you could call it like a fit check. Tell people to send in their outfit beforehand. My throat just made a weird noise. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. I don't know how you'd be able to digify it. I think you could probably just like have like people like draw a character, like photo bash something. Or play it in, like, Gmod. So how Yu-Gi-Oh got the real-life cults, I don't think they were considering having it work IRL at all. Well, Yu-Gi-Oh is like a whole thing. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is extremely different in, like, Season 0 or whatever. And then people were like, hey, this might be kinda cool. We don't really care that much about all the other games But the cold game seems like that might be fun, so then they like leaned into that instead. I think although probably it had done similar things in the past, so there was like a precedent for it. So it wasn't too uncommon at that point. They probably just didn't expect it to do so well. Because a newbie might think that. Leave this to me, by which might I mean, can I use your agency's PC? No? Run ahead into the detective agency. I think I played Dungeon Dice Monsters once. I had a friend who had some stuff, but it, like, not enough for it to really be viable. Like, we kinda had to struggle to play it. We've talked about playing it on Tabletop Sim, but I don't think we ever did. Am I the friend? No. I assume not. Unless you lived in Texas from, like, the late 1990s. I don't know what that's gonna do, but let's see what they make me.
Oh, ちょいと待ってくれ。よっと。あったあった。例のサイトのログだ。これで削除されたっつうデータを終えるぜ。
He's actually hacking.
データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには。
Also, I don't think that's how deleting stuff works. I don't think you can just recover deleted data.
格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている上、データそのものも。
I guess he's implying that the website has an archive before stuff gets like permanently deleted.
エデンの汎用サーバに侵入するくらいなら、俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
I'm kind of mad at myself now because I had no ideas in mind for that like cosplay game, but I completely forgot about it. So I don't remember about all the stuff I had in my mind. Oh, some hard drives, pretty sure you can recover. That's true. That's true. I did forget that technically deleting something does just milk it for overwriting, I guess is how you would say that.
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ、
Which doesn't make sense to me.
探しますか。コメントを復元して遡れば。
Because wouldn't that mean when you buy like a hard drive that it already is full of data that's just milked for like, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Does that mean that there's no such thing as like an empty hard drive technically?
なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならば、かなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生されているようだな。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。
Could this be some kind of Digimon?
解析したことなかったぜ。
ほど。確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。
Sure, the default state probably just has some pre-installed drivers. They don't want people like accessing in proprietary software. But I mean, do they just fill it with like junk data? That's a confusing thing to think about right now.
0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいは
Like, is a whole drive before anything is put on it? Is it just like full of essentially static?
Eater が絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。
Possible that an Eater was involved.
こりゃ面白いや。こんなのに出くわすなら。
Keep running across stuff like this, maybe I could be a cyber sleuth. Look. Bat's eyes.
ここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめて
This
みよ
guy
う
is
ぜ。
so desperate to be a cyber sleuth.
おあつらい向
It's
き
pathetic.
この妙なデータは削除された後空論に流れ着いてる。
So data was sent on to Kowloon. Oh boy, we get to go back to Kowloon.
できるし、仮にイーターみたいなヤバいプログラムだったとしてもデジモンで対抗できる。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ空論のガラクタ公園で合流な。
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であるならば、つまるところ、
He's your assistant, then that makes him my assistant's assistant.
では助手君、ここは助手の助手君の規制に身を委ねたまえ。運も実力のうちとは使い古された表現だが、
With skill comes
君が
luck.
彼と縁をつないだことも
That doesn't mean anything, but okay.
実力のうちだ。
You really look at it, the fact that you and he have formed this connection shows your own luck.
粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
Just pick that or you'll surely regret it. Okay. I hope Kowloon, like, gets blown up. At least Sakura has been acting weird. She's been acting weird since we've met her. How do we get to Kowloon? Is it this? Yeah. Do I want to go with these? Because SKULLSATAMON... No, we need to mix it up. We need a vaccine. I want SKULLSATAMON to get better. Some of those Zaxxon guys called it quits. And the ways they went off and started their own group, the Demon Hackles. So much for that Zaxxon unity. Everything's going crazy. Won't be long before the purge starts. Just like Ina. Just like Dream Barbecue. Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping JD might come with me to the cops. I don't want no trouble. I don't know, saying I don't want no trouble doesn't seem like a thing a country person would say. That's like a Jackie Chan saying. We can't just leave it like this if I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Detective still around here, I wonder? Suspicious doll. See you, heck, it's been an awful long time. Wondering how y'all were, we were all so worried. Wondering if I wait, hold on. Wondering if you mightn't have disappeared. We don't say that. As a Texan, we don't say mightn't have. Maybe it's an Osaka thing. It's metal, you're freaking me out. Go to Akiba now? Sure, I guess. We just say might've. Might've. I'm getting like self-conscious about the way Southernos talk. Okay, you ready? You need to be someone on Kowloon level 1. Could potentially be a nasty program. You're really into this, except the look on your face is ruling me out. The skill comes luck. I don't get you sometimes. Might'n event. I still think it's fucked up how so many people say y'all nowadays. When I was a kid, I feel like people would get made fun of for saying y'all. Okay, yeah, these babies are nothing to me. What if I should just look like running from them? I'm still like trying to remember. When I was thinking about that game idea, I'm gonna have to just start a notepad. I'm gonna have to write it down. Because I can't formulate the thoughts properly in words right now. I have too many ideas to work with. I started a new Unreal Engine project last night. It was frustrating though, because lately you're just doing like Cthulhu worlds now. Get lol and loggy. I had a bunch of stuff I wanted to work on, but I just haven't been able to focus on anything lately this week. That's also part of why I thought about maybe skipping today, because I just haven't been able to focus. I don't really know how to fix that, either. Sometimes when I can't focus, all that means is that I need to just hydrate. Hey, what the? Oh, he has... Wait, what? Hold on. When did he catch the squid thing? Has he always had that? Thank you, hydrate. It could be caffeine, I don't know. Sometimes caffeine helps, sometimes it makes it worse. Like right now I'm drinking Monster, which is kind of helping. The last time I've had coffee, it kind of didn't help. I think part of it is just also my sleep schedule has been so fucked up. I fixed it for like a day and then it got bad again. But even then, I went to bed at like It was like 4 a.m. It was still pretty late, but it wasn't 7 a.m. And then I still ended up sleeping all day. What do you mean? It could just be depression, honestly, if I'm being completely honest. But I haven't really felt, like, depressed. But I'm feeling the symptoms of it, so I don't know. Shit has just been willed my brain lately. That's gotta be it. Okie dokie. Is that how you spell okie dokie? Okay. I'll see what I can do. It's not protected at all. It's also leaning data. What's this? I'm getting some weird feedback. Is this linked to somewhere else? It's just a QR code. I got something strange on the other end of that link. Oh shit. That's a cool design. It's a little Jawa, but it's cool. I think it'd be better if the eyes weren't so Jawa-like. Reduces HP by 20%. I mean, maybe pixeling it would be good. 237. 237 is still pretty good. Yeah. We don't have any light types, do we? It's fucked up how cool SKULLSATAMON is compared to everything else. Just with like the animations and everything, it's so much more dynamic. Not really gonna do much damage, but I feel like I don't want to waste your time. Wait, what was that? I didn't actually read what that was. Fuck, but SKULLSATAMON... I'm pretty sure Nailbone can't kill. Is it 20% of its remaining health, or is it 20% of its maximum health? I'm assuming remaining health. Because if that's true, then yeah, that can never kill. I guess do a destruction cannon instead to be safe. Yeah, that's fine. Fucking Family Guy death pose. Don't look. Nani? Don't look. Don't look. Eh? I'll let him get away. Honestly, that would be so fucked up, I feel like, for these people. If you barely know that Digimon exists, and you've only seen, like, Agumon, and the one that isn't Agumon, what's it called? Agumon and... Gagumon. Agumon and... Gabumon. I was close with Gagumon. And then you come across one that's like just a guy. I feel like that would be a really fucked up situation. Like, oh, these aren't like little monster creature things, like these are people. Literally leave it to me, I followed him like a hawk. Speaking of Gabumon, Casey has an awesome 7TV mode of Gabumon on a cross. I think I might have seen that. I've at least seen like the screenshot of that. Has there been any... I'm gonna take a quick aside. I'm gonna go on a tangent. 7TV app. Although, any funny, like, Digimon twerking emotes? Okay, there's one. I can't tell if that's a Digimon. There's a Gatomon running. There's a... Okay, those one. That one might be dangerous to add, though. There's one called Latex. It appears to be a Devilmon. There's some cute Gatomon ones. Is Gatomon off limits? The answer is no, but I want to know what the consensus is. There's not any like Renamon butt emotes. Hello, Pookie, welcome. Shockingly, no Renamon butt emotes. At least not when I just type in Digimon. Hold on. Renamon. There's one where she's got big boobs. Oh fuck, I need to sign in. Gonna simply add that one. Gonna simply add that one. You can fuck to any Digimon you want. I agree. I also agree with Pokemon. All I can think of is that for the animal percentage and the 100% cat says a cat is fine too. A cat is fine too is also an ancient meme. I've never actually read that manga, but... There's like no Renamon. I guess I'll have to make one at some point. What a shame. Tailmon is a Digimon who could have become a mother to me. Tailmon. The first result of Tailmon on 7TV is a salmon. Okay, that is a different name. You can't fuck pals from Pal. Well, though, yeah, you can. Well, no, you can't because they fuck you. Okay, back to the game. There's a cafe called Rahabaki in Akihabara. Call it into the police? You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? No, thank you. Calling Hole is just asking for trouble. Just wait until we figure things out first. You're probably over though. If he gets away, we're screwed. Because they fucking... How did you get so wide? I've always been wise. Promise you won't call anyone in. Not even that old guy. I'll be waiting in a keeper. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? I don't like you, Rada. He's so desperate to insult himself into this situation. Mom, not now. I mean, that's true. I will be truthful and see if the game actually gives me, like, good advice. We need to play more Pal World. Me and Melody were gonna play some off stream, and then I just haven't. Again, haven't been able to focus on shit. Like, on the weekends when we have time, I've just been like, I don't want to do anything. I think I'm one of the few VTubers in this, like, community, in the circle of friends that isn't wide. Or at least, like, not, you know, my VTuber isn't wide. You both seem near your limit. What, with Pal World? I mean, or do you mean just, like, in terms of having energy? Life? I mean, I don't think I'm near my limit. I have felt worse. But like I said, just lately this week, I've not been at my best. Trivia: frogs or amphibians, monkeys or mammals, what are bats, huh? Bats are mammals. Right? Yeah, that's a real question. I'm realizing now, I said this week, it's been like a month, hasn't it? That I felt that I've been like, a month at least, that I've been kind of fucked up. I think a lot of people felt fucked up past couple months. I think so, yeah. I mean, fucking politics have been especially bad lately. A lot of shit has been especially bad lately. There's some stuff going on in real life too that's kind of stressful, but I think part of it for me in particular too is that I had like a big burst of mania like a few weeks ago, a week or two ago, and I'm still kind of like recovering from the not the fallout, but the crash after that. The partnership is through. What? What are you talking about? What? What was that dialogue? I feel like I didn't understand something though. You mean that to be like you've been bad at streaming, just that things have been... Yeah. I did feel like Tuesday, I felt like I did a bad job streaming because I was still very tired. But I feel like I'm not as bad today, luckily. Ooh. That actually looks kind of cool. The same phenomenon as the one we saw in Shinjuku Underground. That means there's an eagle? Ellipses. Let's keep moving. Between from one thing to the next. It's never boring when I'm with you. The shot is so good and cool. I think it looks less bad when you can't see the back. With the backpack on, it's less goofy looking. I thought I could move while Satamon just doesn't animate. Oh, hey. It's my life. How do you snap out of it? You just get caught up in this by accident? Keep calm. I'm not gonna make a fucking keep calm and carry on joke. Fuck that. Panicking isn't going to solve anything. I don't remember if I said this before. I've complained about his big dumb suit, his big dumb costume. I think I don't know if I had said this before, but I just realized what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Cab from fucking Jet Set Radio. Which might be intentional, actually, now that I'm looking at it. That was also... Wait, who made this? This wasn't a Sega game, was it? Like a little bit, like if you gave Tab a cape. Oops, I didn't mean to click. Marip. She's still alive and unresponsive. That's her, wait, that's her name? Maripe? Maripe? How do you pronounce that? Maripe? Is that a lady otaku? Oh fuck. I needed that. It's about fucking time. Oh, they all? Women? Oh god. We can probably auto-battle this one. Garurumon. When did Garurumon get so low on SP? Okay, but actually kill it now, please. I think we're reaching a point where we don't have a lot of SP.
Suedo! Oh yeah, あなたたちですか.
If it isn't you two, I sure it's a good thing that this guy has nothing to do with what's going on.
なんだってあんたがここに?
What are you doing here?
まさか秋葉原で
Not to predict that this phenomenon would occur on Akiba, did you?
予測してたとか?
I did, as a matter of fact. I don't remember what voice I gave him in the past. My research is rapidly advancing to the point where I can pinpoint a digital wave. Identify the area where the shift will occur with some degree of precision, anyway. Means phenomenon? Digital shift. This is... okay. This has to be some fucked up translation thing. This is one statement that's split into two choices. Hey, that's a labyrinth phenomenon. When you formally publish, you should call it that. I guess it's a good thing that this doesn't really make any difference, as far as I can tell, but how did this happen? Labyrinth, huh? That does have a nice ring to it. Conjures up a vague sense of nostalgia. Look at how Banco treats the massive releases today. This was a Vita Digimon game from 2015. Still... you'd think when they, like, re-release it, maybe they would touch it up. I don't know. It's already been decided. This phenomenon shall be known as a digital shift. What do you want to call it? Whenever the phenomenon calls, an Ita appeals. Ita. I guess Ita... saying it in Japanese sounds less real than saying it in English. So having just a random English word Ita is a bit more dramatic than defeating the Idol will return things to normal. But everything that's still one of the Battle Digimon games, that's scary. I've been enjoying it, but saying that this is one of the Battle ones is, which is very sad, even if I like this game a lot. Yeah. This has, like, big... That's the weird sound he just made. I've said in the past that... I mean, a lot of people have said in the past that we need more mid-tier games again. To me, this is a very mid-tier game. In a good way, in a good way. Mid has come to mean bad, which I don't think is right. I think mid is good, but without being good, you know what I mean? Indubitably, as you proved once before, for which I must thank you again. Those are another mid game that I want to play next Tuesday, I think. Mids get you higher than good. I feel like that's a drug joke that I don't understand.
どうでしょう。
You made like a cat noise. That may indeed be the case.
デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、
I imagine there being extreme effects on Reno's physical and mental stages from the digital shift.
及ぶとは考えにくい。
It's totally fine and normal, actually.
現に我々はピンピ
Well,
ン
perfectly healthy. But maybe long-term effects after a while,
と
though.
なると話は別かもしれませんが。じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも
Itaka.
逃しちまったデジモンか。まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い。
We're kind of just saying shit is weird right now. It's an old joke post about a guy in cult insisting he only smokes weed as part of his defense in cult. That sounds familiar, actually. I might have seen that.
いかなる可能性も否定はできません。真相は自分の目で確かめるし
The
か
way
ない。
to know what's going on for sure is for us to go have a look.
まあ花からそのつもりだけどな。そうでしょうとも。そうでしょうとも。では私はこの付近をもう少
There's
し
more investigation to do around here. If you need anything, feel free to call upon me. I should save the game. I think this game also just suffers a little bit from being a PSP game. Excuse me, a PS Vita game. Because that's something that also kind of brought down Peace Walker. Just when you can tell, like, okay, you've played enough, put the PSP away. Like, you're supposed to play it probably in bursts. Like fucking waiting on the train, have a conversation with an NPC, and then close the game, and go on with your life. This is also a dialogue, a translation thing. They're just using the she's unresponsive for all of these NPCs.
仕方ねえか。
This is in the unused office I used for my lunch break in 2017, that sounds right. Maybe I should go to... Uh-oh. Food sauce! Maybe we should go to the Digilab. Just to get that SP back. Without using all of our items. That face looks so familiar on the background. So much of the shit in Akiva looks like I should recognize it. Also, can be a game that is way worse than I remember. And the insane hype moments will always make up for my own. That's fair. Let's use a distraction cannon. At the very least, this hasn't had, like, a bunch of I can't believe this is what they're doing moments, like, not Chrono Trigger, Chroma Squad had. I still want them to do, like, a Chroma Squad, too, that is less that, though. Like, the conceit of that game is still appealing to me. It's that Bill guy, he must have been taken too. Who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Komimani Forum. He wasn't on the list. Isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the real guy like that? He thought she was the florist goal. I feel like these dialogue options are assuming that the character saw the cutaway that showed that the florist goal was the bad guy. Like, I don't have that information yet. What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. That might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? I don't know, there's just something about him. Just doesn't seem like a member of the... I wish we could just say Comic Mania. Komimani forum, you know? I remember reading... Oh god, it's Golden Boot. Oh! I remember reading about, like, the mania, the manic... What do they call it? Calling someone a money like a maniac was like a subculture for a while. Probably around the time this game was made, if I had to imagine, but I don't know a whole lot about it. It's like a subset of otaku. It's like using the term Kamimani, but... What? What? I'll be real, I like looked at chat, and then I looked back and just saw the word death, and it was done. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Only that one, huh? What was I like how that completely threw off my train of thought. I think Kamimani was like a term that was like actually probably widely used, but I don't... I don't know a lot about it. I don't know about that subculture. I want to get back into reading about that kind of stuff, though for a while. I've talked about this in the past. I had a phase of just reading a bunch of books about, like, otaku culture and stuff. It's like, so... Why is everything in this area stinky? It's like, so when I was a kid, all that stuff is so fascinating to me. But nowadays, whenever you try to read about that stuff, it's like, hey, here's how all these people turned into neo-Nazis. At least in the West. I don't think I want to keep using Energy Bomb, that's so much SP. switch up all Mons. I think I kind of want to switch out Middle Mamemon with Renamon. Because Renamon still doesn't have any moves. I don't know how to really get told to get moves. Gotta level up in other evolutions. Yeah. I guess, do I need to... Is it kind of like Pokemon where you learn specific moves at a lower level and then you level up? Or do I need to level up and then level back down? I guess maybe both. Checking the encyclopedia. Okay, you can... Right, you only learn those. Which is why that's all you have. Taramon only learns those. Will-O-Wisp, oh god, I got the hiccups. I might have overcome it. I think I got rid of him. Moon, Night Bomb, Ice Tree, Power Energy, Cross Counter. Oh, he doesn't actually get... I can't tell it's grayed out to get a Black Altamon. God, the fucking Goku rabbit. Okay, maybe when we go back to... Maybe when we go back to the lab. I might go Cubimon? Lucasmon is also cool. I'll probably go Lucasmon instead, actually, because we don't really have any waddle type stuff going on. Try to get those moves, and then we can... then we can go back down. Is this gonna be... this gonna be the plot to Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo? You're the culprit behind those disappearances? Yep. 西野、what are you doing? 何やってんだよ。何って見てわからない。私 Tell by looking, I'm drawing. ほら。見て。こんなに。I've never been able to draw as much as I want. God, I wish that was me. wish I could just do it. 二次創作じゃない。オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。It's not fanfic, it's an original work, it's 100% completely original. どう真田くん。すごいでしょ、私。 I can draw this well, I should have no problem breaking into the industry.
プロの漫画家になれるよね。
漫画を描いてるだって意味わかんねえよ。
I don't get it, how is this a manga? A manga?
なんだ笑えねえんだけどマジで。
真田君も私の
Even you're trashing my manga, Sonata.
やっぱりそう
I knew that would be your reaction, I knew it.
そう
Among Us. How has there not been a Among Us manga? She's kinda cute though.
つうかなんだよあのデタラメなデカさ。
Digimon, why the heck is it so big?
真田君もあいつらと一緒だね。
It's a little Persona slash JoJo like.
私の作品を
Just because it's standing behind all.
けなして私の
Ignore that insult my walk and then you trample all over my dreams.
バカにしてあざけって恥ずかしめて
Also Final Fantasy coded, yeah.
何事もなかったように
Smile and go on living as if nothing happened.
生きてられるんだ。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
It's weird because all like elements of Persona and stuff like that of like the Digimon, what's the word I'm trying to think of, embodying whatever the real issue is. But I feel like they don't really do much with that.
私あいつら
But like it's willed in this context.
ここだと何でも私の
It's like, yeah, this is like a willed, wise book, like sage type Digimon. But then also Agumon is. But then I come in and save the day with SKULLSATAMON.
漫画に書いたことが本当になる。
But if I draw and my manga becomes true, this is also Killer 7.
笑えなくしてあげる。
You'll be laughing at me for long, Sonata.
でも殺したりは絶対
So I won't kill anyone after all once my manga is complete.
お前らが
I'll need you guys to be my readers. You'll be utter captives to my comic brilliance.
それまでお願い黙って
This is not the plot of Teen Titans to Trouble in Tokyo.
何も見ないで
Can you please be quiet until I'm done? Please, until it's ready. Don't look at anything.
見ないで
Don't look, don't look.
見ないで
Now okay, that I can relate to.
見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで
I don't like showing shit that's not done.
見ないで
If I show my shit when it's not done, then I won't finish it. Wait, what are you? Adult virus. Keep putting him on out for now, but we might end up switching to the other vaccine type. Just sit it. Ooh, it's gonna be one of these, huh? Can't believe you binged a beloved solo you always talked about. I haven't really felt a connection with my solo in the same way you do with Pokemon. I feel like they changed so much when they evolved, it's like, oh, well, this isn't even the same thing. Oh yeah, we gotta get Rinamon out of here. Rinamon is gonna be useless. Pandora Dialogue is a good ability name. 1,000 HP. That seems like a lot, but I mean... I liked, I don't know, I like the original form of, like, the wheeled gill thing. And maybe those, a battle thing it could digivolve into. Maybe I should bring Metal Mamemon back down and turn it into something else. That was 60, 120. Was about 180 damage with the damage boost. Oh. I mean, I'm assuming I shouldn't. Okay, that didn't actually reflect the... I don't know what that technically is doing.
Oh! I'm okay.
Hello, welcome. $178. Okay, so that's about the same as using the kunai. I'm okay. I don't know why Digimon is not doing so much damage compared to Pegmon. Oh, I thought it died. Okay, that wasn't too bad. My dreams. Without them, I can't draw. Why are we ruining this person's life again?
西野さん、俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。
I was really looking forward to your manga.
とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。
You know how you... Hey, remember how you like to draw? In case you didn't remember.
俺は読むだけだからさ。
I was jealous of that because it looks so much fun, but all I can do is read them. Eggman would look good in that apron. I can kind of imagine that. It looks like the little toy doll. What is it called? Like the Fisher Price doll that you can drive in TTT.
それがこんなことになる。
I just can't believe things turned out this way. I don't want to believe.
信じらんねえっつうか信じたくねえっつうか気づけなくてすまねえ西野さん。
I just never realized, Nishino. Toby Fox's skull? Possibly. I don't know, but I don't maybe. I actually don't pay that much attention to Toby Fox as like an individual. Just wanted everyone to enjoy it. Something started to swell up inside me. That being said, Deltarune announcement the other day, which is kind of fun, kind of cool.
どうして私どうして
Tell me why. It ain't nothing but a heartache.
まずい、逃げろ。
Oh, is she fucking dead? What the fuck?
許さね
Okay, theory.
厄介だな。
Oh god, we're still damaged. Oh boy, okay. The white boy. All of the white boys are Eatles, but the white boy that we know, the Zaxxon guy, is an Eatle who is trying to not be evil. That's my guess. I'm still true neutral. Deltarune is supposed to be 8 episodes, right? So it's like half done now? Was it 7? Hey, that did no damage, didn't it? I thought they said that they were going to wait until that was completely done and then release them all at once, but then they just announced 2 new episodes. So I don't actually know what they're doing with the release schedule of that game. I kind of want to put agility on SKULLSATAMON, because SKULLSATAMON has guaranteed damage right now. We can do that the next go round. Okay, that's the plan. We need to do that because SKULLSATAMON is the only one that can do damage. Oh fuck. I completely healed it. Shit. Okay. I don't remember what the tell is on the big hit. Okay, false skill combo. I don't know what that does exactly. That's gonna have diminishing returns because it's always 20%. I think. Wait. Maybe math. Okay, Data's convulging. That's the tell. Okay. You don't have a chance to go. You don't have a chance to go. Shit. Well, that's bad. Maybe it won't target you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Less fine. I mean, I hate to use like a capsule. But C is not enough. We need B capsules. I don't think I've found a place to buy B capsules. Okay, here's a question that I don't know if anyone knows the answer to. Can you stack buffs? Will it just always be 10%? I guess there's no way of really being able to tell. Can I go to like... I'm not even sure what it says. Evasion. Yeah, I don't even know what to see. What to say. Okay, Fox File's a physical attack, 85 file damage. That's a magic attack, 55. Let's try a magic attack. See if that does any better. Nope. Absolving. Data's convulging. Shit, okay. You have a chance to attack. You have a chance to attack. I feel like I'm not doing this well enough. I think I need to break out the, maybe the attack buff items. Man, attack the guy that isn't me. Okay, we need to heal Pac-Man. We need to buff Maybe Skull? Would an attack boost even help? Because we're using nail skill. And I don't think this thing can even be toned into a dot. We can try it. We can try it. Like, I guess we could try Destruction Cannon instead. Next time. Okay, so yeah, attack boost is really not going to be helping with the nail bomb, whatever it was called. Absolving is different from the other thing, so I think we can still attack. Just do what you can. Cool, critical hit, does 9 damage. Oof. So it didn't actually propel its big attack. Unless Absolving means that it's going to do the big attack 2 turns from now anyway. Which would be bad. That's probably not. Probably wasn't worth it. You gotta be able to do something good to Digimon. Like, I guess I could swap you out. Okay, that's fine. Makes target buggy. Buggy... I don't think would do anything because it's neutral. Because buggy swaps the attribute. Right? Yeah. Before we do anything, I need to see if... this does any more damage. Before we bring back Pac-Man. A little bit. That's fine. Okay. Do we even bring Pac-Man back? Or do we just try to end it? I think we just try to end it. I think we just end it. Which means Digimon is not going to get the full XP, I think, since they're dead, but that's okay.
案外大したことなかったな。
Okay. That wasn't not too bad. We took some big hits, but I feel like we're always on the edge of things going horribly wrong. So once those start doing like full team attacks, we'll be in big trouble. But as long as I stay focusing on one enemy, one guy at a time. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of the evolution stuff yet, just because I'm trying to actually make progress. I've decided that I shouldn't look at the Digilab like 10 times a stream. That way everything will go back to normal. But we do need to go back after this, because I need to do some stuff. That's the thing, is it is the most fun. But it eats up a lot of time, I've noticed. You really solved it. How the heck did you do? Wait, did you see all that? Everything is just such a bizarre case. Also, I'm curious. Whenever she showed up the first time, it was like, that's obviously an important character, and Kero said, nah. So I wonder if this Kero, you didn't remember her being coming back or something. Followed up on a report and found all the people who were missing were safe, but none of them have any memory of what happened. 100% forgot. Kero's revealing which type of woman he prefers. Overdale's fallen unconscious. Seems she's a victim of Eden syndrome. Alright, I don't have anyone to question. You really don't know anything, huh? Ah? Never alone any good intel, somehow it always gets back to Matayoshi. Let things slide this time. Get out of here before Matayoshi shows up. Smile. And thanks for your help. A fucking Grinch smile is extremely funny to me. Eden syndrome? The Ito attack, she must have contracted Eden syndrome. That wouldn't make sense. Ita. Humans could exist in a semi-digital form within the digital shift. Shino could have been partially consumed. Maybe it just ate her consciousness. That makes sense. Your avatar, your mental data is devoured by an Ita. The physical body remains in the real world. That's what Eden syndrome is. What can we then do to cure it? If we defeat an Ito, does the data get gobbled up? Does the data... Wait. If we defeat an Ito, does the data it gobbled up come back out? We defeated the Ito, but Nishino is still unconscious. But we established that data doesn't actually get erased, so... that would imply that all of the data that they're consuming is getting stored somewhere. Or at least is, like, recoverable in some way. Go look for the Itas. That means my body... I don't think I would really care about my body in this situation if I'm fine. There's no cure for Eden syndrome? I'm gonna pretend I didn't heal that. I want this character to hang out with Yui from Robot Alchemic Drive.
迷いが巨大デジモンにイーター。なかなかの大冒険だったようだ。
The adventure, a labyrinth, some disappearances, and a giant Digimon to boot.
注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな。
Isn't the giant Digimon that draws the most attention, though?
デジモンに操られた男を
Think back to the man who was being controlled by that one Digimon.
彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが
You gotta stop saying Digimon so often.
デジモンに影響を及
That
ぼした
Digimon had influence over him, but this girl seems to have had the influence over the Digimon. I don't think that's true. I didn't get that vibe at all.
彼女の心の奥底にある
Deep-seated delusions, or desperate need for approval.
エゴイズム。そういった精神作用がデジモン
Workings of a mind called a Digimon tool, and she wound up in complete control over it. That's not what happened. I got the vibe that even with the false guys, it's more like a symbiosis.
そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり超常的な力を
It's like a toxic relationship. They keep making each other worse. The bond between them grew stronger when the labyrinth appealed to a supernatural
彼女は
degree.
ハッカーではないデジモンとも縁遠い
But she was no
ごく
hacker.
一般的な人間
She was just an ordinary person only weakly connected to
そ
Digimon.
れでもデジモンを強化した上
All this is identical as a result of the fact that the Digimon was enhanced.
人間の意識というものは
With phenomenal powers hidden away within the realm of the human consciousness.
ともかく事件の解決はめでたい
Anyway, congratulations on resolving the case.
君は運だけでなく実力もしっか
You're not only
り
blessed with good luck, but also continue to exhibit great skill. Coffee time? Funny coffee joke? I could ask for nothing more.
しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向
I'm concerned about Ikemi Suedo's activities, however.
迷いが内部は危険
I was a man of his caliber alone inside the labyrinth despite all the dangers he would
背後の
face.
人材が単独で動いている天才と呼ばれる人物
I'm assuming he is also not
凡
human.
人には測り得ないという
I'm assuming he is also like a Digimon in disguise somehow. Which I don't think has happened yet. But it's clear that it's going to happen soon. I'm assuming like all the big evil bosses of the company are like Digimon in disguise. Maybe ordinary people like us can't fathom the behavior of geniuses.
だがそれは取りも直さず我々に測り得
That
ない
is to say, the motives are beyond our understanding.
推理が憶測を呼び飛躍が事実を置き去りにする
Influences become yeah.
私も迷い込んで
She's
し
doing
ま
all
ったのかもしれないな
rambling.
思考と思考の迷い
I'd
が
be thinking too hard about this, getting lost in my own labyrinth of thoughts and emotions. I got $1,000. That's not that much. Haven't picked up any new cases lately. I better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. What stuff do you like? Like so many things. Film development is done. They made an HP capsule A. Only one, huh? Had a funny dream, but I forgot the details. Home training's enough to make me tough. Thank you for your work on this case and for stopping Nishino with me. How do you pronounce that? Maripe? 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 Mari. They probably say Mari, so Maripe. Maripe? What kind of name is that? I said, it doesn't sound like a Japanese name to me. Maybe it's a nickname. Is she okay? Is she good? My Digimon was still fucked up. It's almost Nodope, which is a cow, I know. I still have trouble pronouncing that too, honestly. Every time I see that, I think of, Mariapi. New job has come in. Please come back to the office. No. Why did I say Mariapi? I meant Calliope. I meant Calliope Mori. How do I get the... Yeah. Okay, 5 capsule A's. It's pretty good. Do that again. Oh wait, foam expansion. Increases the quality of items made in development. Yeah. It's so expensive though. Maybe 1,000 will be enough. Oh wait, I need to use my little thing too. I need to use my maybe up. Okay. Digimon can do something. This is the last one's definitely gotta be, well, Digimon. Which is what I want. So I'm gonna have to hold out for that. Attack 95 is required. I might be able to do that. Attack 95. Tell me things like that, don't go and worry me. Can't be there after all. Wait. That sounds like she's saying don't tell me things like that. Calliope? When is Cal gonna put out an epic rap album? Attack boost. XP, cam. Cam and ability. We need attack up. I guess maybe one more level will be enough to make attack go up? Maybe, possibly? We can hold off. We can wait. Pekmon has a couple options. Metal Momemon. Metal Momemon, we could level up again. We can also bring it back down. We'll hold off. We'll try to get to whatever this is. Level 29 needs to be level... wait. Yeah. Needs to be level 45. That's gonna be a little while. Digimon Black. Attack needs to be 90. Wait, what? Attack is 90 required. No, attack is 97. I guess it's getting a bonus to attack because of the Sage Disc, so I guess that doesn't count. It has to be 90... Wait, what? Hold on. that's a weird way to do the menu. So it is currently 87. I assumed that it was, I assumed that it was telling me that 97 is the base, and then you get the plus 10 from the thing. But no, it actually does add up. On the number it shows you on the left. Which I guess is... I kinda wish it didn't do that. I kinda wish it separated the default value and the bonus, but that's fine. Let me look at you again, actually. 1000 XP to next level. I could probably just level you up once. I could definitely level you up once. I might do that. Let's do that. Can I buy Brave points? Well, is that as low as a Brave point can be? Trying to think of... I still haven't done this. What is this? Have I don't know if this is something that happens. You do unlock new avatars, I think. Maybe it's because I bought the t-shirts. I was hoping I would get some new, like, background NPC options. I guess we've technically seen most of them. I got distracted. Hold on. Yeah, Brave Point D. I doubt there's like a Brave Point F. But I don't want to spend 10,000. I guess I could just do... I could probably just do one of these mural dungeons and get enough, actually. Let's look at everything else before I do that. So Garurumon and Garurumon Black just need like one level each, I think. Renamon... You gotta change. Black Optimon is the only one that in that list that we haven't seen. But we already have a poison virus type. I mean, a Dulk virus type. I think we're gonna level up to Lycusmon. We're gonna get these abilities, and then maybe level back down. Maybe. We could stick with Lycusmon. It's fine. It's still a woman. I really want to get the poop. We could get Slyfall the Sky Dragon, or we could get, Ancient Dragon. It sucks because if you're just going off the silhouette, both of them look interesting. This one just looks like a dragon. The second one looks like it might be something wheeled. We're gonna go with that one. Has a more distinct head shape. Huh. SKULLSATAMON. I kinda like it, actually. Surprisingly. I don't know about its wheeled hands, but fish Digimon is a cool concept. You can stick around for now. We can get a second SKULLSATAMON. Darugamon can evolve. Still need Irate Gamel to evolve. Nightmon. Oh shit, you can become Wisemon. Or Wizamon. So Clockmon, I guess, can turn into like a lot of fantasy-themed things. See, okay, that's the way I should have gone then, is I should have, my original Hagurumon should have become a Clockmon, and then potentially one of these, and I feel like that would have been a more interesting route for my style, but obviously I didn't know that's how it was gonna go. Kiyamon. XSP. I'm not quite sure how I would get... Because whenever I do training, doesn't training just give them a bonus? Like, it's not actually making the default stats tile. So I don't know if training would even help them evolve. I'm gonna let you stay for now and hopefully get a little bit more SP. Level up a few more times. Darugamon, you can become a neutral vaccine. You could potentially become a light vaccine. I want a light type. But also I want to see whatever this is. Grademon. Huh? Kinda cool. Crossblade Windclaw. Woke Napalm. 110 light damage. Okay, so you still have a light attack. I mean, I do like the ones that are just guys. Let me use 12. I might pull you out. I might use you. We can level you up too, might as well. What are you? Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Assuming training raises stats or gives more XP since those items are affected. I don't know. Hippogriffomon. That's a really dumb name. I like its little cute little bell. Okay, that's everything unless we want to get this thing. I want to let you level up a little bit more. Okay, so I have a bunch of shit in the digibank too that we're not using. I don't really know what to do with these. I guess we could eat them. I can leave them though for now, but I don't know. We need another foam island. I feel like eating them won't really be worth it, because they're little babies. Okay, do we want to keep SKULLSATAMON? We have... I don't think we do, because we already have a model data type. So if we move SKULLSATAMON to the foam, will that give us enough to take out Grademon? How do you pronounce that? Is it Grade or like Grade? Like, is it a Japanese pronunciation or English pronunciation? Don't have enough. Okay, it's just Grade. I don't fully understand the reasoning behind it, but that's okay. Wait, but if we're gonna level up both Garudamons as well, ideally. Which is gonna make... I'm just gonna ask, in case people know, which one of these is, well, Garudamon? Is it the top one or is it the third one? Because they both kind of look like they could be. Pretty short speed, that's what I was thinking. That's gonna take a little less space if we do that one. And then Garudamon Black definitely has to be the last one. So they're gonna stay a virus, but they're gonna become lightning type. Wait, is that lightning type or is that... Is that lightning or is that... off? Because the brown looks like a... Is that off? It looks like a grayed out yellow. I hate that. That's a really bad color choice. I guess it doesn't... It only grays out the silhouette, not the actual thing. So that means we're gonna end up with a vaccine Ulth type, virus Ulth type, which means we won't have a file type. We're gonna go into one of these real quick. I guess this one. We're gonna try to get the Digimons. Get them up to, what was it, attack 90 on each? Kind of overkill. It's probably not gonna give a lot of XP though, because they're all gonna be babies. Unless we come across a Gabumon. Agumon is so much easier to say, easier to remember. It's fucked up how many they changed so many of the names for English. Why did they not change Agumon? Like Agumon and Gabumon are like very Japanese sounding names. But I guess they didn't change Pikachu either. Maybe they knew like the iconic ones would be a bad idea to change. I'm assuming there's no items to pick up now that I've been here in the past. Well, kinda cool. And then, but I guess Garurumon is also a pretty Japanese name. I guess it was only a handful that they ended up actually changing. 1 up, huh? 1 up per level? Like Tailmon becoming Godmon. I can imagine someone in a ballroom being like, tail means a woman. We don't want to imply that these characters are going to catch some tail. If we're only getting 1 attack from 1 level, how are we gonna get them to... How are we gonna get the attack up? I guess we can put them in the... We can try to put them in the foam and then make them train. I don't know if that would do it. I mean, I'm also assuming SKULLSATAMON probably didn't have that name. Or like came after all that stuff. Also, we were talking about, so they changed, I was gonna say they changed Daemon. Presumably because of, like, the Satanic Panic stuff. Maybe SKULLSATAMON was, like, so abstracted at that point, they were like, I don't know, man. I don't know what a Sata is. Looks like they didn't change the plot point in Adventure involving 666. I mean, maybe back then they were like, hey, they're teaching kids to... they're teaching kids to avoid the number of the beast, so it's good, actually. Don't go to the supermarket today. Changing Vamdemon, a vampire, to Myotismon? Ooh, new skill. What is Myotis? Dark damage to all foes. That's not bad. A genus of bats, apparently? Maybe they thought they were being educational? I feel like there were already vampires in other media at that time, so that is a weird one. Well, okay, here's the question. Was it 4Kids that translated Digimon? Or was it like Viz or somebody? Saban. Would Saban even give a shit about some of that stuff? Saban giving a shit about, like, Christian shit seems weird to me. Maybe they just realized it was, like, it would be better for marketing specifically if it was. To me, from my understanding, Saban cared more about marketing than, like, actual, like, religious morality argument type stuff, but I might be wrong. Is the first three Digimon anime plus another one? And honestly, I would expect Saban to change it way more than they did, if that's the case. Why didn't they do, like, a live action? Why didn't they try to do what they did with fucking, Sailor Moon and all those? Okay, well, we have a problem. We have a problem in that the Garudamons are not gonna get the attack up in a reasonable amount of time. Garudamon Black might. We only need like 2 more. I don't think that was enough. You only need 22 more. You only need 22. Hold on. Kutsumon, Gabumon. God, there's a bunch that we... we've technically scanned all of these. Let's just be the false one and try to get through it quickly. I don't know, it was a real time for pretty much all translation stuff at that time, especially coming from Full Kids, Saban, all those companies. Oh, he's like 22 XP. Okay, thank you. Attack 90. I'm pretty sure you only needed 90. Hopefully it wasn't 95. So funny they changed all the names to be American, but had to acknowledge Adventure takes place in Japan out of necessity. That's true, they also changed, like, all the names and shit, too, right? That was back when they had to, like, change a name from, like, Miyuki to Belinda. Finally. Finally, for real. Full moon kick. I think this might actually be my first time seeing Welgarudumon Black. I've only seen the regular Welgarudumon. Okay, how are we gonna... seal him on... Go to the bank for now. Oh fuck, he gets like a straw hat and a toothpick. At least that's what that looks like. Attack 90. Current attack is 81. I could use the big XP boost on you to try to get you up to that. Heckmon can also evolve. Well, running out of space is the issue. Oh, Lectusmon and Peckmon can both be the same thing. This looks like the actual proper evolution is the second one. Then Peckmon can be whatever this is. Okay. We gotta think about this. We're gonna level up Peckmon. And if we don't like it, we can go back down, but... I don't like it that it has balls. That's a little disconcerting. Crowmon. It's really testicular. It's really just letting that thing swing. Magic attack, 110 light damage. It's pretty strong. Can I move them in this menu? No. I move them in this menu. I just want to organize them. So we have 2 viruses, 2 data, 2 vaccine. Well, good. Also, I do want to get Greymon out. I guess what I would do though is just swap out Dromon. Trade a vaccine for a vaccine. I think we're okay. I think we'll... fine. It's the only thing that I want to get out of the foam to make space. I kind of want to kill Gekomon. I'm being completely honest. I could level you up and see what you become. You can stop being Gekomon. You need to stop being Gekomon. Stop being Gekomon and maybe I won't want to kill you. Bad news. I think I might want to kill you even more. Why are you veiny? Shogun Gekomon. He penetrates. I don't like him. I don't like this evolution line. He fists and he penetrates. That's awesome. The main thing is I want to get SKULLSATAMON into the phone. How about we just... also an ultimate. You know what? You're an ultimate? That means you don't need to be training anymore. That means you're as good as you're gonna get. You're so cool, you're so epic. I realize Angemon is already a light vaccine type. But you are a man. If you were Angemon, I would probably let you join my team, but... Yeah, we would have to swap out Dromon for that. It might be worth it. I know what I need to do. I'm getting lost in the weeds a little bit again, but... I have this Knuckle Holy Light X heal. How do I... Can I look at the... skills? I don't think I can. I forgot what I came into to look at. There we go. Savage Inflow, Gale Storm, Thunderfall, Sonic Void, Mirror Reflection. I don't know if scrolling through it, it has a level acquired fucking thing right there that I can look at. I don't know, I'm a little tempted to... As much as I kind of liked Pekmon, I feel like maybe we should replace Chromon. Like, I know we just got up to Ultimate, but... Is wind more valuable than light, is the question. So we could take Endemon, we could take Grademon. Grademon has... I need to look at YouTube. Are these alphabetical? I don't think they are, no. Okay, Grademon also gets light abilities. Tossblade, Anti-Bug, Sneak Knuckle, Shining Laser, Heavy Strike. I think Angemon, however you say it, is probably the better option. So I think Exile is just a straight up, like, healing ability. Which we were kind of getting a little bit from Pekmon, but that got so, like, outclassed at this point. Sorry if I'm getting, like... I mean, this is the game. This is the game. This is how you play it. I was gonna say, sorry if I'm getting lost in the weeds a little bit, but... Which means we technically have room for a smaller Digimon to also be put in. I don't think. It would have to be a baby. I mean, I guess we could put in Nyadomon. Because I don't know what Nyadomon can become. That's an Agumon. Let's put in Sumemon, because I kind of want to see what this is. No, that looks like a little weirdo that I kind of want to... Wait, you can also become... Wait a minute. Sumemon also becomes a Demi-Devimon. Demi-Devimon becomes a regular Devimon. I also want to know what that is. Okay, we'll put the Sumemon in. Just to get you to level up at least once or twice. Okay. Okay. Now we organize what's actually in here. We have Garurumon, if you want the attack to go up, so you need to hang out. Well, Garurumon is the new lead. Endemon we can tag in as needed. Same with Skull. Little Momimon, we kinda just want to potentially level up in the future. Then Sumemon, we're gonna see what happens. I just put you away, Sealamon. Don't immediately make me feel bad for benching you. Okay. I need a pee. I need to take a break. It's already pretty late. What's my phone? no, it's only 10. I thought I saw... I looked over at the clock on stream and thought it said midnight. I was like, oh god, it's already midnight. So no, we can keep going. Okay, that's good. But I am gonna... Hold on. I am gonna go pee. I need to take a bathroom break. So we'll be right back.
Motion
Oh, wah, 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 wah. Welcome back, thank you. I still want to find like a good Digimon emote. That I'll probably remove when I'm done with Digimon. We can also add Gatomon. Failed to fetch. Refresh. I know game's not on screen. I'm still coming back. If you watched my streams, you would know that it takes me like 10 minutes to bring the game back up. I take a bathroom break, and then I come back and take a game break for a little bit longer. No, I was looking at 7TV emotes. The only Tolkien gif that comes up when you search Digimon on 7TV is the ugly, like, poop. The ugly poop Digimon. I assume that's what that is. It's not even a Tolkien emote, it's more of a dumpy emote, which is different. I want an emote of that one clip of the guy saying, "Some nice friends you got, though." Well, there's a spinning gill emote. You think there would be way more Digimon shit on 7TV? I guess I could add Angelamon emotes, but Melody already has a few of those. Okay, that's enough looking at 7TV. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Looking very briefly at Blue Sky to see if anything got posted. Nope. Okay, wee wah. Oh god, I almost dropped the controller. Okay. We got Rogarurumon. We got Lekismon. Lekismon? We got regular Garurumon. It's gonna level up soon, hopefully. Got SKULLSATAMON. Still got Metal Mamemon. Got an Angemon and Sumemon. Man, I bet they got really tired of the Mon suffix. I wonder how often they were like, do we really gotta put Mon on the end? Thanks for being around. It's not much, but I sent you something. Check it out. Huh? What do you mean you sent me something? What do you mean you sent me something? Oh shit, while I was on my break, this was still going. I guess we'll come back in like 8 minutes. Tech attach D. It's alright. Fuck, I should probably think about that, huh? Should I? Hold on. I know we just got done doing this, but hold on. They're still holding the speed attach. You can hold on to that, that's not that big of a deal. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have anything important that they were holding. Okay, you have low SP. You have really low SP, actually. 45. I guess you're more likely to punch people? Either way. Do we have like an SP up? Is that a thing that we can get? HP attach. Combo rate. I'm pretty sure we can buy those somewhere. That's one thing I know what I wanna do. I guess Mon could maybe have an HP up. Oh, you already have an HP up. That's not good. If you already have an HP up and it's still so low, that's scary. Oh, you have very high HP. Is Angemon like a tank? But also a healer? Huh. Okay, I think the only thing I need to worry about right now is Lycusmon low HP and Garudamon's low SP, but that might go up as they level up, because they're still level 1 right now, so it might be fine. But also, let's... but also, what if we just raise his attack even higher? Let's just min-max a little bit. Okay. I think we just need to go to the agency and pick up a new case, right? I wanna go shopping. I wanna go shopping before I do that. Hey, you look suspiciously similar to the person we just fought. HP Capsule B. You have those now. SP attach. do have that. At least one. At least one. Wait, it says we have two in storage. Is somebody already holding one? Speed. Oh, you're holding one. You're holding stuff that all kind of sucks. That's fine. You can keep it. Is getting 10 SP better than getting plus 10 attack, though? Like, we could buy one more and then get that up to 55. A full moon kick... Yo, full moon kick uses 15 SP. That's a lot. And you're gonna be using that when I'm using auto battle. HP capsule B. I wonder if I should sell. I wonder if I should sell some of my HP capsule C's to buy B's. I think we'll good for now. It's so fucked up that it doesn't fill up. Whenever I put that on, I guess that'd be a way to cheese it, but... Android 1, anti-panic... Moon Knight, Gaia Element, Ice Ultry... Escape Dash... Shining Laser 1. 20 light damage to all foes, 95 accuracy. Damage to one foe, to one foe, to one foe. Swap out that Holy Light for a Shining Laser. No Machine, Heaven's Thunder. Okay, we should be good. I can stop into the bank on the way in and just... spend some money to heal up that SP. Oh, the phone is already done. Okay. So we can get healing stuff and, equipment from her. We can buy... elemental defenses from the CD shop. I don't remember what the person in Kiba was selling. Every time I come to Akiba, I'm like, I need to plug my PlayStation back in and stream Akiba Strip. Maybe I should do that once I'm done with this game. Okay, you sell recovery items. You haven't. I wish my PlayStation wasn't so fucking broken. I don't know if anyone else has had this issue on my PlayStation for years and years and years. If I leave it plugged in, it'll just beep. Like, something about the touchpad screen that they used for the disc tray, it's just always going off. So I can't really leave it plugged in. Sell all this stuff. I almost want to sell the ones that I have. Because I'm not using them. If I decide that I do want to use them, I could just come buy one. I guess I don't really need money either. No, fine. But no, I've literally, like, opened my PlayStation multiple times to try to fix it, and I don't know how, so I just... As much as I would like to have it available at all times, I just can't leave it plugged in. Plus, Nova, though, just sells clothing. No one is selling shit at the hospital, right? So we can come back here. You'd think this would be a good place to be able to buy healing items. If Bloodborne is coming to PC and Xbox 360 games all coming to PC, we need a good, like, new PlayStation emulator. I want to be able to play the games I own without it being a fucking hassle. Electrical DX. I'll take it. But if I start training these, it's gonna make the cam go down a bunch. I don't really want to do to Chrome on. Just keep developing stuff. Give me some healing items, please. Give me some sprays. I need to eventually play, that game. Karamari Damacy. I need to play the second run of those sometime. Oh my god. Who's the head of the Kurumi Detective Agency? Okay. Probably the person who his name's Kurumi. Oh boy. Makino Underground. Red fists and hot sweat. I'm not a flower person. All these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. Site views for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is something sabotaging us? Boxing Association. Client, hot guy. Client, government. Film development kit, though. There's a case from the government. The Don Nakano underpass has been unlocked. We should do the side missions. I know the side missions probably won't go away, but we should get on those. Let's see how hot this guy actually is. Where am I going? Did you go? Nah. Nah. You move those bangs, that dude has like a 7 head. Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. The cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? Say what? So my friend was all like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. But seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Ugh, look at his smile. Ugh. Although I'm not saying I think some guy has to be using my phone when I'm not around. I was carrying my phone around with me, but I keep finding more photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? I would just assume that, like, the cloud storage got fucked up somehow. Yeah, do you think there was some kind of malfunction where photos were just taking themselves? Though I guess cloud storage probably didn't exist yet. At least not in a, like, a meaningful way. I've never seen anyone touch my phone. Well, there's something weird about it. When did transferring happen? Transferring was on the PSP, right? That was cloud storage, technically. If I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. Oh, well, Bliska doing. I see. No, we can drop down. Dropping down... I guess I don't really need to worry about getting all the items that much. They're just gonna give me fucking... defense buff +2. Oh, it's a woman. Before we talk to you. I have seen this woman on the internet. Oh, this is just a dead end. All my Digimon kind of look the same. They'll have these weird spiky heads. Leave me alone, I'm walking. I shouldn't jinx it, but I haven't gotten a random encounter yet. Maybe they'll just ult any in this one. What about from the single? Okay, cheese! This might be the best song. That looks good, just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on his phone. Stop taking selfies? No way. It's 2014! We just came up with the walled selfie, so we have to... Oh my god. So we have to play it up. Remember when people talked about selfies, like, on the news? We don't have a file virus type anymore. 60 mortal damage. Which feels intensive fitting once asleep. I just wanted to see the animation. It was inconceivable that a camera would face that way. It was inconceivable that people would want to take photos of themselves. Okay, you're actually kind of strong. Uh-oh. I want to see what happens if you just punch. Not bad. Not bad for a punch, but still not as good as the skill. I mean, I guess stuff like that still technically happens. There'll still be like, the new craze that's sweeping your teenager's school. It's called Skippity Toilet. Ooh, okay, that's good. It's a shame that's not a dive kick. Having the moon be in frame is cool, but the actual animation on the kick is not that strong. I do like his big dumb brass knuckles, though. I should have checked to see what SKULLSATAMON needs to become evolved. No way, I lost. Guy who owns his phone doesn't like my photos on it? What did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or...
Trans rights.
True. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate and all that. I was sitting on my phone, which I shouldn't have been doing, so I did need that posture check. I should pop my back while I'm at it. I'll try to. Hold on. Did I ever talk about when I pulled my back out the other day? That also might have been why I felt bad recently. I was eating dinner and I bent over to eat, and then that somehow pulled out my entire back, and I'm only just now really recovering from that. God, this kind of pisses me off. The way that they handled this. Nothing in particular. He sort of said you were cute. He got his friend, and he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers. Why? Has anyone online uploaded, like, how they fucked this up this bad? don't even remember what I was eating that day. I guess I'll pick the bottom one. His friend? Who's she? Who the hell is she? What was she like? Is she cuter than me? I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he wasn't bothered by me being here, because I really don't want to leave. So that means I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women. Don't mess with the girl in love. You figured it out. It was a Digimon that fell in love with me. So a Digimon, but isn't that kind of a virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. I think I got that would fix Lilymon. True. It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? I'm sorry, the virus is... I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless... He doesn't deserve to even be around Digimon. So there's more? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous? Well then if it isn't harmless at all, does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, gets all jealous, such a sweet virus, I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into... Wait. I've never really been into any women. Okay. Oh, okay, he's just saying it, okay. After all, I'm only into guys. Fair enough. I didn't expect them to actually say it out loud in a game like this. And they didn't make it too much of a... Can I leave that direction? Can I go into the subway? They had the non-binary gift for a while. That's true. It's weird that they have, like, weirdly good representation in a few parts and don't linger on it. I feel like this era they would definitely linger on it and, like, make a joke out of a lot of that stuff. Is Digimon woke? I'm just gonna heal very quickly. And also check to see if Digimon can already evolve. That's pretty good though. Dracmon. It's got the fucking... What was that movie called? It's got the Pan's Labyrinth hands. Eye of Nightmares. I want to keep you... but I can't. Oh, so you can also be Devimon. If you can be Devimon... Then I want to see what happens if I turn you into Devimon or whatever. might get a new island. I don't know when that's gonna happen, though. I guess I'm in trouble now. You're the detective from Kurumi Detective Agency, right? Here's my code. Boxing a sock. I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the site's getting sold, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. Do you think the last guy is tuning in? I want some candy. No, I said flocking, like, no. Alright, enough clowning around. Remember, I'm a client, right? But yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but the ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site. Now the association has its hands full dealing with complaints. The site's just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought. Wait. It's not a pleasant thought, but maybe someone is messing with us. Association's website URL is on that code. You should start by checking it out. Is it a website or a Eden site? You are you. Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association's website server. You know, what are you doing in a place like this? You want to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. That seems... I guess that's fine. It's not like Pokemon fighting, they're not animals. They can consent to boxing. I suppose you only got it too. All the SKULLSATAMON who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. So come look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. I'm living here like this, so I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. What are you talking about? More and more people in the human world can't see the site, and you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Hold on, I have to hear it. Okay, sorry. Seriously, and to think I was being polite and showing you around if you're not here as a tourist scram. Oh, we're just gonna motorize this guy. I mean, he's probably only going to punch anyway, so that's probably not necessary. Hurrah! I mean, this is gonna kill. This is fine. I need to remember to get the soundtrack to this game. I need to add it to the playlist. I always forget how good the soundtrack is until I play the game again. Oh. No, only 82. I keep looking at the max speed, or max SP, and not the attack. I keep thinking Digimon reaches with the threshold I need, but not quite. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site. I'll try to stick to using just one screen at a time. But it's unfair for me to be the only one who has to use just one monitor. Looks around at my desk. I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. I'm gonna have to convince the other Gaomon here. Parents, I'm not sure if they'll just sit there and listen to you. First of all. Okay, HP space C, that's not bad. That actually is worth getting. I don't know if I actually gain anything from responding to those messages. I think they said it increases cam, but I don't know how true that is. How are you doing it? I'm sure why you did a character reversal though, but okay. Trying to pay more attention when they level up, just in case they do get new abilities. I don't want to miss that at this point. What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. I have to stop using so many models? Why would you say such an awful thing? The official website's levels keep crashing, but I'm always still looking at it. You're lying. So you're just gonna make me fight a bunch of the same... A bunch of the same guy? I should do anti-panic. Maybe I'll be able to, like... what do they call it? Convulge one by the end of this? He's fine. He's just sleeping. Remember, we're inside the server, right? So obviously it's easier to see it. We're looking at so many screens here that we broke the server. I want as many people as possible to be able to get into boxing. I'll just use one. Oh, we should actually change, that's... okay. Seems like an unnecessary detail. Stop using all the screens. Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I don't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely, I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. Oh boy. It's gonna be an annoying mission. I think I said this in the beginning of playing this game. It's like this game existing in 2014, whenever it came out, really does make modern Pokemon look extremely bad. That they have all these, like, unique animations for each Digimon that actually look pretty good. And Pokemon is still struggling to do, like, default animations. Mach Rush. We're gonna try to get everyone to use just one screen. If everyone else is okay with it, then I guess I am too. Physical attack, 35 neutral to all foes. I'm gonna put that in though. I've always felt like, with Pokemon, you'd think they would be able to have... I know people talk about this to death already, but I feel like Pokemon has the ability to make a handful of skeletons and animation sets that could go across multiple Pokemon. I feel like that would be much more difficult to do with Digimon. Digimon feels like it has way more, like, diversity in shape. I know I say that having a bunch of bipeds with me, but... Camille, because you're a boxing fan? Boxing is awesome, fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you a real fight. Jeez. You fall. I guess maybe some of the more recent Pokemon probably have battle animations, but also more recent Pokemon that's lame as fuck, so... I'm sure for the big fucking... Oh, I become a crystal golem animations, will probably, you know... They probably put some money into those, but... You're awesome, you're like impossibly strong. Let me just use one monitor when looking at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Little wee buddies, didn't we prove that just now? Come on. Yeah. Was that everybody? Am I missing a... There's another thing up though. Why? Hold on. Oh, Topaz. I don't think I realized character reversal does damage. I need to look at that again. Magic attack 30 neutral damage to one foe. Neutral damage magic attack, and it did 300 damage. I feel like I don't understand the damage numbers in this game. It is very funny that Miss has no animation associated with it, though, honestly. Like, not even a dodging animation, just kinda stands there. I need to look up the tutorial stuff again. I don't remember if Digivolving then de-Digivolving, what effect that has on the stats. Because once Garurumon gets up to attack 90, we're gonna turn him into another well Garurumon. But I don't remember if we de-Digivolve, if we would have to struggle to get back up to 90 again. Quite remember how that goes. Which I don't plan on de-Digivolving, but... Visitor, let's fight! This seems... Okay, this mission seems like an excuse for you to be able to make your own Gaomon. Was Gaomon, like, big at the time? Were they pushing Gaomon? Oh, jeez. Well, strong, so what's all this about? Whenever I watch boxing videos, I want to fight so much I start trembling. But anyway, what are you here for? Does that servers keep crashing? Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages? I get it. Debuted almost a full decade before the... Well, you know, I mean, people might have rediscovered him. Technically, the ragdoll Pikachu-looking thing is like a decade old at this point, I think. I think he's one of the main guys from the anime. Ah. He doesn't look cool enough to be a main guy to me. I guess he's cute. I guess he has the cute factor. Don't watch the site on multiple monitors? Yeah, whatever. Hey Takeshi, looking good today. You picked me after listening to you? Alright, I suppose. I think I watched a video about that recently, about the ranking of, most popular Pokemon in the US compared to Japan. And apparently in Japan they just really like the cute ones and the cool-looking, sexy ones. Well, as opposed to America, who like the badass-looking ones. It could also just be that it's funny to have to fight this one over and over again, I suppose. It's a little funny. Damn, I lost. Oh well, like I said, from now on I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen. You have persuaded Gaomon. I already forgot the voice I gave this guy. It's you again, how did the investigation go? Did you what? Was I what? What the heck is that? Sorry, it's an email, let me see. Huh? Now this level seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that digi-thingamajig? Okay, great, thanks. I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views. Oh well. I don't care about boxing. I don't care about boxing. Keep the spirits up. Thank you, that's really great to hear. From now on I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. What the hell are you? What are you doing here? I keep forgetting Ryota, exists in the world. No, Cyber Sleuth, that office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. We'll take on any case at all, then? In that case, could I send a request to your office? I'm gonna send in a request to your office and watch you walk. Okay. Should I get beans while I'm here? I would get beans while I'm here so I don't have to do it later, if I'm being completely honest. I guess back to the office. Almost. I thought I already was a Cyber Sleuth. Ryota's youth. Oops. Ugh. What an easy job with lots of money. Foam expansion. Foam expansion plugin. Wait. Foam expansion plugin. phone development kit. I don't remember which is which. But we need to get both anyway. So I guess we'll see what Ryota is up to. So, you really made me go all the way down, though, to accept the case and then come back, huh? You couldn't just tell me what you wanted, Ryota? You took my case, thanks! Still, that woman you walk with, Kyoko. She's kind of weird. I went into the office and she submitted my request. She said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. And she even said, it's like a detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. Oh, I hope that's not the case. I mean, what the hell is that about? Try and send in a serious request and this is what you get. Kyoko is really pretty, and she seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. The case! To be honest, I need money. I'd like to try to find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. That's not... a job? I think you could do that on your own, Ryota. Or, like, go to an agency that isn't a detective agency. I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency? So can you please try to find a nice, cushy job that will make up for the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Just find me 3 options to choose from. I don't mind if they're a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. I hate how it's so inconsistent on if I'm a silent protagonist or not. Let's discuss it when we get back to the office. Let's look for a part-time job for him in Eden. That's pretty easy. All the same, I'd say it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. He'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and if it's okay, it's for the little lady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be too hard. Can we get him to be like a drug dealer? I kind of get the feeling, yeah, whenever she actually, like, has text, it seems like it's supposed to be internal monologue. But if we quietly ask some of those kind of people who are not gonna, we'll find something for him. I have a hold of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. Wait, I have hold of cushy, shady jobs. All the same, if he needs money urgently, I wonder what he needs it for. Do you need an assistant? I guess not. I guess not. It was worth a shot. Do they want... Okay, wait. Do they want... They want me to find a job for him in Eden, but they also want me to find a job for him in Nakano, so I don't know... Well, exactly, they want me to be looking. You can work in Eden, it's a nice, easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction. In the business, it's called room laundering. One way or the other, people die. You just have to live in one of those so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in... What are you talking about? You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you want squeamish, it's quite an easy job. I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. Is that a thing that people do? So, like, having someone live in a place for long enough for them to be able to say that... So they don't have to say that the previous owner died. That seems like a very Japanese thing to do. Kind of makes sense, but I guess, but wouldn't most people not hear about that to begin with? Okay, this is stupid, but even in America, like in some states, you're like legally required to tell somebody if you think a place is haunted. I don't know if that's still the case, but like it used to be the case in some places. So it wouldn't surprise me if in Japan that's like even more of a thing. Or even just like if they're required to tell someone if the previous owner died. Isn't that kind of... I feel like I've actually heard about that, actually. Isn't there like an entire market full of foreigners to be like, hey, nobody's living in these places because people died in them. So we need somebody to come and fucking live in it and fix the place up. Which it makes a lot more sense now if that is just a known scam. Well, you're looking for a part-time job at Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job, too. In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job. For this job. Just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, walk in underground rooms in hospitals at night. Be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Okay, I don't actually know what this guy's talking about. Both and I were talking about that once, and he joked that New Orleans is the only place where a haunted house goes for more. Probably like Salem as well. So I want a quick bug in Eden? Alright then, I'll introduce you to the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take pictures of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. If you're interested, let me know. That's not a job, that's a gig. You found one already? Well. Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts. That's all just urban legends. Doesn't even have anything to do with Eden. Honestly, the pickled formaldehyde thing sounds the most like a real job. Well, same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Seems like a nice easy job. Seems like getting paid just for just one photo is easy money. Ryota, that's the least job option. What, do I own money? Doesn't matter why, it's none of your business. None of your business? What isn't? Sakura. What do you mean, Nothing, it's nothing. But are you by chance talking about doing anything strange? Wasn't Gio like fucked up and like hypnotized? Or maybe she's just kinda spacey. The only strange thing lately has been you always take talking so carelessly. Well, there's no point in talking to you, come on, let's go. I don't know if I like the implication that he's all head over heels for the girl who is, like, not all there. Like, I don't know why, but lately I've been so into her when she doesn't think straight. I knew you'd come. Mwahaha. How did I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. Mwahaha. What are you looking to a ghost? The white boy? Who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon. This time I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I will pay you big money. You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space is in and of itself strange. Except that it's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Little white boys all over Tokyo. Did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts? All started at the incident at Roswell, the government and the aliens all connected. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this remote spectre on camera. I still hate his fucking business vest. I can't get over how bad the school uniform is. What to expect from the editor of an occult magazine, he obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the spectre of Kowloon. Tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Suppose you might as well come along. Let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. Has he even been in Eden? Does he even know what Kowloon is? Hit attach A. Seems like you only really get anything good if you spend big bucks on item development. Man, I would love that fucking room laundering job, honestly. Room laundering just sounds like dog sitting without the dogs. Which I guess might get a little lonely, but... just keep developing. Demi-Delt's destruction cannon. Oh, it can actually keep you. It can also be Devimon. Is that Devimon at the bottom, possibly? Possibly. Also become Kurisarimon. And something at the top. Wait, that might be her. Might be her. I don't think she has the wings on her head, does she? Would answering laundering be giving birth in those rooms, just undoing it instantly? Well, no, because then the baby would become haunted. Then the baby would become possessed with the ghost. Played this game for a full day. Take the baby outside, go out of the room. I mean, I guess so. I think you're supposed to do that with like a piece of paper instead. He said Kowloon, right? Did he say what level? Kowloon level 3. I don't think he's ready to be in Kowloon level 3. Again, I don't think he should even know what this place is, but... Then it'll actually be a good thing if this white boy appeals. Can we just go talk to the white boy that we know? I used to be his accent when I got my Digimon. I wanted to call them so bad. Once I heard about the Dulk convulsions, I got right out. Cost some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe. So something else. I want to Dulk evolve. I don't know if I've seen a ghost. I haven't seen anything like that. I never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed. That's not good. Yeah, right, this ghost, the supposed white boy. I heard about him. Ghosts do appear in Eden, but this is a hyper-realistic virtual world, so they can appear even here. After all they appear, at the very least I don't think they appear. Whenever they appear, I run away. I almost feel like a ghost in Eden would be scarier than a ghost in real life. If I saw a ghost in real life, I don't think I would be worried about it, like, holding me. But if I saw a ghost in VL Matrix shit, I'd be like, oh no, my data. Oh no, maybe something, my shit is breaking. It's about the immediate threat of the most logical explanation, yeah. I'm definitely in the camp of like, what was the hypothetical? Would you be more surprised by a fairy or like a seal? At your front door? And everybody says they would be more surprised by a seal or sea lion. Because it technically has less steps. Walrus, same thing. A walrus is just a different type of sea lion. We're looking for a ghost? We're looking for a white boy? What about recently? Anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. This is a digital world. The real world is a different story. That doesn't mean ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. They vanished. End of the day, suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We will never find a ghost like this, not even the faintest trace. What should we do? Go back to doing the room laundering, let's go back cleaning the pickle stuff. Let's stage a picture. I mean, I would say all of the above. Let's stage a picture. I mean, you want a fake one? That's a good idea. That stupid old man should be easy trick. I mean, that was a young guy, but okay. What if we do this, we should play the part of the ghost? You're the only one who can. Are you misgendering me, Yota? Do it more like this, do it more ghost-like. You've done things in life that you regret. There are people alive with whom you have unfinished business, that kind of thing. White boy. What are you doing? Hey, do we even have a camera? There's nothing there. What? The white boy? I can't believe they're calling him the white boy again. Though for a while they started calling him like the white ghost or something like that, but they went back to white boy. quick, take a picture of the camera, gotta get the camera! Mom, get the camera! That's a great staged photo. They'll never know. Let me get this straight. You couldn't get a photo of a white boy, so you decided to fake one? That's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... Elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we'll have to reject this case. I mean... We're not investigating the ghost. We did get him jobs. Or, like, potential jobs. No way! We put everything we had into this one! It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can simulate a person's imagination with a photograph. This is a key technique in ghost photography. You just need to invoke that uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. For example, perspective in this picture. What's wrong? It's like this camera took a photo. Look, you can see a human figure, but it has no head! But... this is a real ghost photo! Let's go take this to the editor right away! 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real! I think I am the one in the photo. I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into the frame. I wonder if there is a connection between you and Ryota's actions. Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. That's why he needed the money. He needed the money to buy me a present, so he was looking for a job while he could make a lot in a short space of time. In case you didn't understand the whole point of the plot, he was trying to get money, in case you didn't know. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. He's doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for the girl he was in love with. Haha! Are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else you're in love with? Yuri? Give me that expansion plugin. Attack with Strength Chip. Something reduces one Digimon's enhanced attack. Why would I do that? What's the thing? It's not an actual item? Oh. Greatly expands a foam island, but doesn't make a new island. I think I should hold on to that until I get the next one. Do we think we have time to do the next mission? We probably do. It's only 11. Right? Oh, it's almost 12. We have time, it's fine. Probably. It's probably fine. I'll explain the details. The client this time is the local government that takes care of the utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course we specialize in supernatural and complex cyber crimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they consider us to be a pretty good detective agency. We received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. Okay, so originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi, but special. Matayoshi passed this down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. Since the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch. I mean, you'd think they would get like a rappel, man. Not a detective agency, but I guess it's fine. You don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. Now moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. It's like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Or at least Nakano... Wait. I mean, I guess, like, landlines are still kind of a thing in Japan. I guess even today landlines are more prevalent in Japan than they are in the US. I was gonna say, technically those are gonna go away anyway, but... At least Nakano, there's a vast complex of tunnels. Though, of course, many entrances. One of these entrances is a place where the gate we need to unlock is. It's password-protected electronic lock. But it seems that some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If needs be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was all coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. Those groaning criminals. I see, so then the bug passed to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we have the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off-bounds to most. It's actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally there's cyberspace inside it. Naturally, anything that is electronic has cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Shall we go and find out what the real situation is? Where's that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? It's gonna be so much fun! It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum Yoko, please shut up. Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrödinger's cat. Until we open the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until we open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so you just try to enjoy it. Can I say, I'm really fucking tired of people talking about Schrödinger's cat. At some point, probably around 2014, people just started not shutting up about it. I don't know what it was that popularized it, but it suddenly became everywhere. So the case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate. But what's behind the gate? That's your job to find out. And Schrödinger's cat is one of those things that people still don't. What has the highest value? Alexandrite, ruby, or jade? I don't think we've seen Alexandrite, so probably that. Reddit? Maybe. I feel like that's one of those things people will talk about that they misinterpret. Because isn't the whole thing... I don't even want to get into it. I don't even want to get into it because I think it's stupid. Doesn't have more to do... Well, some people... Okay. Some people will say it has more to do with the viewer absolving the nuclear whatever is supposed to be inside the box. And how viewing that affects the situation. And then other people will say it's about not knowing what's inside the box until you open it. And I guess it could kind of be about both, but both will... It's one of those... What was that other hypothetical that was so stupid that came up on stream a while back? It's like, this is not even something that anyone has to actually think about. Like, there's no real use case for asking these questions. Besides, like, huffing your own faults. It's interesting. Oh god, I thought the game broke. That was so scary. I stopped being able to move and I thought everything died. It's a fun thing to think about when you're younger, but after a while it's like, okay, we get it. We all know what Schrodinger's cat is. Wasn't it proved to be a hoax like Balloon Boy? They never even put the cat in there, true. The Devil's Gate thing. Was that this game? Was that another thing that Kyoko was talking about that I said was stupid? I don't even remember what that was. Do you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. I hope I don't give the impression that I'm like not a thoughtful person. It's just, it's... Oh no, that might have been Who's Lila? Because Who's Lila was another game that came up with a bunch of stuff that I'm like, this is not worth thinking about. I like to think that the reason those things annoy me sometimes is because I've already thought about them and just come to the conclusion that, you know, they're not really that interesting. I hope it makes me look smaller to wave my hand at those as opposed to just writing them off. Because I'm actually so super smart and genius and know the answer to everything, if you couldn't tell. She talk about Balloon Boy? She should talk about Balloon Boy. Okay, Balloon Boy. I like the conspiracy that Balloon Boy actually was super real and he actually was in the balloon. And they covered up the fact that he was actually in the balloon. Too small to deal with these petty thoughts, exactly. A begone thought is my big catchphrase. The control panel should be beside you. Connect jump. It was a tulpa. That'd be fucked up. It'd be fucked up to have a tulpa son. Connect jump isn't working? That's strange. Like an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside. After just said you didn't activate the connect jump properly, I think it's just a closed system, sis. I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. What? Raise your hand. Now concentrate. I do like that glove. That's it. 40 minutes. Oh god, 40 minutes? That's too long. I know 40 minutes is too long. A 100 years is too long. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. No. Did it just have to load? It looks like I can't verify it. Seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. Our positive theory is as to how your connect jump works. The ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target's location digital space, and then enters it. Okay. I mean, that'd work a PC. Doesn't matter what the target location is, if it has a digital space, and you should be able to access it. Why are we going over this again? There seems to be certain limitations. In other words, when you can, when you can't, you can't. Awesome. What we've determined is that you connected before by chance, And so those specific reasons why you were able to each time. But simply, cause and effect are connected to... Okay. How can you connect jump this time, then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but... perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed. Disappointment is definitely key. I mean, she brought up Schrodinger's cat, so it might have been she stopped paying attention. She stopped looking and suddenly I could do it. But no, people have seen me do it, haven't they? I don't know, it's unclear. There have been sometimes I do it right in front of somebody, but I don't know if that's canon. I mean, she saw my fucked up body. I'm pretty sure at that same time she saw me do it. Getting so many Botamon medals. What do I need to do? Get Garudamon back in well. Oh. Copy the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting on a colorless base. Copy paste the system will be dropped. Oh, we still don't have any of these guys, do we? I think we've technically had the chance to evolve this guy and just haven't done it yet. I'm assuming this is just a fucking, like, Doom key code type thing. Just get the color and bring it to the place it needs to go. Tintomon. Why do they call it Tintomon if it doesn't have tentacles? Oh god, I was watching Joma play Inzoi like last night, couple nights ago. That game looks not very good, but it did make me want to play The Sims again. I might just say fuck it and like install Sims 4 since that's the one that I have. Yellow. I still want to get a copy of Sims 3 and all the DLC and shit, but I know that would be... I don't have the space for that right now. So I might just say fucking play one of the easy ones. Then again, I could play Sims like 1 or 2. How was that re-release of Sims 1 and 2, actually? Didn't they fuck that up? Or did they fix it? I was a Sims 1 kid. The Japanese word for ladybug is Tinto Mushi. That makes sense. What does Tinto mean, though? Mushi means bug. Does it just actually mean ladybug? Is it like a direct translation? Ooh. Singing pipes. Never thought about those after they came out. Same. So I don't know. I heard some people say that they were a little fucked up, but after that I didn't really hear anything. Seems you managed to unlock the gate. Thanks for that. Must have been easy for you, given your skill. There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel. What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Eidolon, though? See. Strange to see just a small section of labyrinth. I said we didn't know what we would find, but I wasn't expecting that. I believe we have witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. Apparently it uses a kanji for red and gold. Huh. So it's like specifically red ladybug. That's interesting. This is definitely a ley line. You doing ley lines now? Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There were many in Tokyo. They're also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape of the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that Sosei Tenkai, rival to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city. Sosei Tenkai. Sosei Tenkai. Tenkai was an influential Japanese Tendai Buddhist of the Azuchi, Momoyama, and early Edo periods. I don't know what Azuchi Momoyama is. What is that? The final phase of the Sengoku period. He achieved the rank of Daisojo, highest rank in the Tendai priesthood. He was an influential advisor to various shoguns, including Tokugawa Ieyasu. He also oversaw the project to carve out and print the Kaneiji edition, also known as the Tenkai edition of the Chinese Buddhist canon. His Buddhist name was Zaifu, Luifu, which he changed to Tenkai. He was granted the posthumous title of Jigen Daishi. They don't explain what that is, but okay. I do kind of like it when Kyoko is like, hey, here's a part of history that you can look up if you want to. Tenkai appeals as a video game... as the video game? Tenkai appeals as the video game Ryuga Gotoku Kenzan. He's a secondary antagonist and final boss. Spoilers. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Okay, I saw that he was in Fate Grand Order, and I wanted to see if he was like a sexy anime woman, but he's not. He's a Joker. They Joker fight him in Fate. Hold on. This is him, apparently. Never thought about how much she's like Philip from Kamen Rider W, just talking about shit, and both detectives. Which came first? Which is a ripoff of which? What if the Joker was... I mean... he kind of is. Sakura Basara, Sakura Walls. Apparently he's in a lot of video games. It is said he built a waterway and path to lead the chi from Mount Fuji to Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. Of a particular note, in this instance, Kanei, oh well, he's still talking about the shit. Kaneji and Asakusa Shrine to the... This is also a fucking weird translation thing. Abbreviating directions in dialogue is a fucked up thing to do. The Asakusa Shrine to the northeast and the Dojo-ji and Hiei Shrine to the southwest. All big religious institutions. The main character is nodding to the side. In Feng Shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy the way. Shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. If you look at the lines that connect to the Buddhist temples, Kaneiji and Zojoji, and Shintik shrines, Asakusa and Hiei, how did they... I don't know why the text is getting cut off, that's fucked up. You'll find that they cross right inside Old Edo. Oh, Old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see, Nowadays, the waterways... Maybe this is plot relevant, maybe this is important. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines. And radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. Say, we finished where Tenkai started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, while you're standing on the ground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through here. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on it. Are they implying that fucking... Tenkai... What was his name? Was it Tenkai? Are they implying Tenkai knew about the digital world? Actually, that wouldn't be too surprising if they're like, oh yeah, people used to think Digimon were yokai or something. So producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it. At this point, your work is essentially done. You can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery. Yeah, I think they shouldn't... I don't think they're gonna... I don't think they're gonna be able to build a new... Why don't you go a little further in and check things out? What is the meaning of Indian summer? What? Are we talking Indian or are we talking about Native American? Cool weather at the height of summer? I've never heard that phrase in my life. I don't remember if I talked about this on stream. I lived in a place when I was a kid that had, what are they called, actually? I don't know if there's a name for the thing that it was. I guess they just call it, yeah, I guess they just call it a trail tree. Trail tree, trail marker trees, cricket trees, trail trees, thong trees. I lived in a place when I was young that had a... I guess I should pull up a picture to show what I'm talking about. That had a one of these. which is like a Native American trail mogul. And I didn't know what it was for like most of my life, until like fairly recently. The problem is, when I think back on it, I'm like, oh shit, we cut that shit down. That was been like chopped down by the time I was a kid. Like we could only see where it was bent, and it was cut off at like that. And in hindsight, I'm like, man, that's fucked up that happened, but I guess nobody really knew what it was at the time. But hearing about ley lines and stuff like that makes me think about these. I wish we had more, like, not to be like pro-America, but I wish we had more like fantasy, like fiction that dealt with like the American equivalent of that kind of thing. It's one of those things like when people say that like, oh, America has no culture, like, no, we do. It's just we don't do anything with it. Like you could make a story about, you know, ley lines and that kind of thing in that same way. Get writing. That's my problem. Is I'm not a writer. I don't really know how to write anymore. I mean, I might. You know. Maybe. The fucking new project that I started on, I wanna do something with quickly enough that I can actually maybe do some writing for it. I don't know. Oh, it just keeps going on, you say. Stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi. I think that's how you pronounce that. I've never actually read Roppongi out loud, I think. Roppongi? Which would mean, So I do something else I thought about. Mentioned before. Also, to be fair, when it comes to like Native American stuff, you do have to be careful to not like be shitty about it. You don't want to appropriate it too much. And also I think it's kind of fucked up how often Native American culture gets mystified, if that makes sense. Like, obviously there are all, like, quote-unquote mystical elements to the religion, because it's a fucking religion, but I think it could be shitty to be like, you know, oh, this thing that they use to milk a trail is inherently magical and mystical and needs to be fucking tapped into for power, which is what people always do in fantasy stories. But that's a whole discussion. As I mentioned before, Tokyo's ley line stems from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence, given that it's a sacred place. Or the popular horror creature, yeah. Which I have opinions on that anyway. That I probably shouldn't get into right now, but should I get into it? I probably shouldn't get into it. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshukaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with an underground waterways going along the highways to carry Mount Fuji's snow melt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the false pole place where that water appears above ground, for reaching Tokyo appears to be well else, but Nakano. But simply, all the lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds. That'd be amazing to think about it if it turned out to be true. Stop right there, don't go any further. I'll express my opinion very quickly and not dwell on it too much, because I do want to express it, but I don't want to make a whole deal out of it. I think it can be pretty silly to expect people to be beholden to like don't say it, don't think it shit to a religion that is not their own. That's my opinion. But that's, you know, that's a whole discussion that involves other people. Stop right there, don't go any further. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. But the hive we'd best not... What? Oh, we're gonna be fucking like armed guards down here? Call me intrigued though, that's a hell of a thing to stumble into, just walking around inside that tunnel. I'm propelled just yet to pick that sort of fight. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's talking about, actually. Still so much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone on long enough. Head back to the way you came and regroup at the office. Was that like a military base, or was she just like, oh, well, we're not supposed to be, though? It's not as strong as you're used to. The tunnel is causing a digital shift. Keep it locked and... We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I'm disappointed because the concept I feel is very relevant today, but it's a meme point. That's true, too. Yeah. When it comes to that stuff, I think there were like a few good... like, creepypasta. Or like, it feels bad to call them creepypasta. Horror writing. It was actually like pretty good and interesting, and then it became like the big popular thing to write, and it kinda devolved, kinda got lame and stupid and hacky. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all of this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. I'd be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. Curious what exactly was beyond where you stopped? That makes two. Oh, so she doesn't even know what was down though. She's just like, this looks bad. Believe me, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently what you found was Kamishiro Research Lab. Don't be dense, I told you that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. It's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. Nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than we previously suspected. Can you tell my voice is starting to get tongue-tied? Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty. Do what we can, and cross that bridge when we come to it. Just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. Probably weren't counting on us being able to actually break in and snoop around. If that was the case, then wouldn't the government know to leave it locked? If the government was the one that told us to open it, but the government knows that Kamishiro is down though, maybe it was just I don't know, maybe a lack of communication in the agencies could cause that. Knowing that it could also have our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to. Just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, this case is technically closed. But what do you say about heading over to Roppongi one more time? One more time for the first time. I don't mean an official business, rather I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underneath the Metropolitan Office, right? How about you just walk on through the front door and see what you can find? I thought that would be like the end of the chapter. And right as right now, I wasn't talking to you. The answer is warm weather at the start of winter. That's just... Texas. But I want to get... Okay, SP capital B is good, actually. We do need that. hate to evolve those, because, like, we don't have space for them. Level 14. Consume the 5 Digimon to enhance one of your Digimon. We might need to eat some of them. We might simply eat some of them. Though technically we don't have any duplicates. I think once we start getting duplicates, I'll start eating them. Spend some money on a quick heal. Do a quick scan. So if Devimon becomes... Oh, maybe that is Angela. Maybe Devimon turns into Angewomon, but I think that's Devimon. I don't know. I'll have to see. If that's Devimon, then I don't know how you get Angewomon. It might simply be a Digimon I haven't spent a lot of time with. Oh, you hear for the lobby? Please come on inside. Must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this metropolitan office isn't entirely complete as of yet. It was at one point, that is until a major forum came in and it was decided the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. That's weird? It's weird for a guy to come up and be like, yes, you can come into this building. You make it inside? It's alright with you hanging around the lobby. That makes our work a little easier. All you need at this point is a tunnel somewhere so you can infiltrate those systems. Let's find a tunnel, just slip in on in and work your magic. Wish I was able to see it myself, seems like quite the sight. Reminds me of the Tower of Babel. Babel? Is it Babel or Babel? I guess it depends. Starting to ramble again. Don't worry about me, feel free to get to work now. Babel. New City Hall. Wouldn't have expected that in my wildest dreams. Like anything can happen with Kamishiro backing it. I don't know enough about Roppongi. I don't know what kind of place it is. Not complete yet, but in the meantime, I'll be invited to take advantage of the forums. I feel like Roppongi comes up a lot in media, but even then I don't know enough about it. I just know it's like kind of part of Tokyo. Yay! So big! What's all this space for? Looks like a fucking Max Payne level. Looks like a Max Payne mod level. Something wrong? You found a tunnel that's a digital shifting? If this shift is weak, while still prominent enough for you to notice it, could be a sign this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Try connect jumping into it. I have no idea what could be inside, so stay on your feet. Oh, I'm so disappointed. It'd be funny if that actually was the catalyst, and just this character was always in a state of disappointment. Well, come on. Every time I see the little sausage-looking Digimon, it feels fucked up. Like, I know that's a real Digimon, but in my head it's a fake one. I don't know how to explain it. It looks more like a Neopet to me. Maybe it's just because it is like one of the earliest ones. Maybe it just looks kind of out of its era with like how simple it is. Digimon is slowly climbing up to the level he needs to be at. Only like 7 more levels and then they'll be upgradable. Honestly, that one too. That one also looks out of place in a way that I can't fully explain. Maybe it's just that I saw so much of these old ones when I was a kid. It makes it feel strange to see them now. I think Garudamon looks different enough from the old drawings that it doesn't have that effect. Somebody just got something. Dash. I can actually register who got that. Was it Digimon? It was. This one foe's attack by 10. Okay. I should probably see, actually, what all Digimon can get before I start thinking about upgrading it. Okay, it already got it. Yeah, it already got everything it can. Okay. Thank God. Thank God that killed in one. I kind of want to eat that thing. Is that a weird thing to say? It looks like it tastes like a creamy orange. Or like a peach ring. Let me just save the game real quick. No cutscene, no dialogue, we're just fighting. Oh god. How are we gonna do this? 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 Okay, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna do much either. I don't know if this thing can even go to sleep. I don't think it can. Okay, we're gonna have to swap out... I think swap out like a Smon for Angemon. Swap out Garurumon for SKULLSATAMON. Well, Garurumon can stay. Garurumon is a lower level, but it's a higher age. whatever you call that. Oh, that's fucked up. It's so much faster than us, though. I don't know how I feel about fighting this thing as like a generic enemy. I guess it's a mini-boss. Even though it's kind of still a regular boss at this point. Some chance for increasing intelligence by 10. 80 damage, 65, 20, 75. There's gotta be a better way to deal with these. The lizard is taking more damage, I think. Or has less health, I should say. Oh, that's a big heal. That's actually really good. Did I put that on the wrong... I put that on the wrong thing. I meant to put that on Skull. Fucking bee capsules are exactly what I need right now. What if character makes her get buggy? That's not gonna happen. Nah. Absolving should be safe. Why did that do so little? It's scary. It's kind of scary how little damage that did. I don't know if that's gonna change something. I just keep punching it. Oof. What is that? Oh, is he stealing? He's stealing SP, isn't he? Yeah. This might be stupid. What if I just do a punch? Has that been the trick the whole time? No, not at all. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Just obnoxious. So you found an Eagle inside though after all. You can find any other evidence of note? Seeing the forest for the trees. In fact, there was an Eagle inside of the terminal that are all is big evidence in and of itself. Let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office. Probably hard work getting There's probably hard work going all over the place today. Thanks to you, I think I'm starting to piece it all together. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, the energy is flowing straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. And what I said about ley lines when you were inside the tunnel, don't you? Let me go over all of it again. There are two things at play here. Natural energy flow from the Earth along the ley lines and the digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. I do actually kind of like the concept of digital waves being like a natural thing. I think kind of blowing the line between, like, natural and digital is an interesting concept. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, you can manipulate the flow. Why do they need to do it that way? For one, digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass, and therefore require a vessel. That seems like a big deal if they literally have mass. How does that work? I'm sure they won't explain it, but I'm really curious how they have physical mass. The bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. Probably also explains the new construction going on. More space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. I mean, are they just stockpiling it and then turning it into Eden? Energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility. It's a digital shift you ran into in the lobby. With a digital shift comes an Eagle. Wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. You don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've cleaned the joint up. I mean, there might be multiple. This is the problem. There could be like tons of baby Eagles. On the other hand, it's flowing in its own way. The things resolved so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities to attract individual Eagles and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. That Bendog might not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. Status is technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice it to say. I mean, that's all the more reason to believe Suedo. Is that how you pronounce his name? Suedo Sudowoodo? is making like fucking data bombs that he's setting off in these locations to make them data shift or whatever he called it. This of course calls for more investigating. I just forgot how long this has all been going on and just what exactly it's for. Just keep our eyes peeled as we move forward. Launch something here, I know it. I'm surprised that wasn't its own chapter. Your drive is really admirable. Keep it up. Now what? There's a lot of action over at Shibuya Records in Shibuya. I gotta go use these phone development kits though. Add island. Now here's the question though. Do I keep developing Foam Island 1, or do I add... I expand Foam Island 2 now? I should expand Foam Island 2, I think. Which means... Which means we can now get all of these out of the Digibank. Or at least some of them. Finally, they ended up not needing to be eaten. It's already full, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Roll these very quickly. Ah, Digimon. I don't know if this is what I want, but we gotta try. It's not, it's a ghost. You're not a woman at all. Bakemon. Look at how this looks like one of the babies. But not the baby that this started out as. Man. What a shame. No woman yet. Level 14, max speed 40. We can get up to that pretty easily. We'll just have to hang out with us a little bit longer. These are extremely low level still. I need to bring Irate Gamer back out. My only named Digimon. I need to bring out at some point. Need to make room. Clockmon could become a Wisemon. Well, that thing that's above Wisemon. I kinda wanna see what this is though. Since we know Wisemon is available, I want to see what's unavailable when I get the chance. Okay, no big evolution chances at the moment. Main thing is we got that new island. Full of babies. And this fucking freak that I hate. I mean, if they're all babies, then we can push them to the limit. We can get them training up now. Will that even make a difference if they're gonna evolve? I need to look at that again. Digivolution, Digivolution. Love playing this game. I'm not as far into it, but I'm slow at these kind of games. This game is also just kind of slow by nature, I think. Also, hello, welcome. I've been enjoying it, but I this time especially I did have to tell myself to not spend so much time looking at all the options. Evolving with tons of... Okay, I need to brush up on this. From the Digimon level 1, it raises the max level and abilities. Right. De-Digivolving will make them weaker, but it will increase the max level and abilities. What are they defining as abilities? What are they... I think if I understand correctly, training them even as babies will be okay because they'll always be increasing their stats no matter what. I think. So it should be okay. But ability is its own stat. Some of the OPG elements are not very clear on what's what and what does what. I can see myself potentially playing one of the more like raising focused games after this at some point. That is the most interesting part compared to the generic RPG stuff going on. Had to click for me that Digivolve is like it makes it stronger, yeah. Yeah, instinctually you'd think de-Digivolving would make them weaker, but it's more like prestiging, which is a real concept, honestly. Luckily in my case, I spent a lot of time, where was she? Oh right, she's not here anymore. I spent a lot of time Digivolving then de-Digivolving Renamon. Because I didn't want to lose my Renamon, but I feel like I kinda reached a point where I kinda had to. Max level 99 because of how much I did that to this one. Wait, is there anything else I needed to do? Should probably heal while I'm in here. Well, Digimon. I wonder if I should just use... my item. I have 3 of them. Only was 1 level though. I shouldn't even do this right now, because I shouldn't do it right now. My Garudamon needs 1 more attack. But if I do evolve him that'll use all my memory. I don't want to do that until Digimon is able to digivolve. So I need to hold off on that. Get one more level. Get Digimon to level 14, I think. 14? 17? And then I can decide how I wanna handle that. Oh god. Botamon reached max level while I was standing here. Kotamon and Wanyamon. I'm gonna end soon, but I'm getting... hold on. Botamon. Okay, Kotamon is Agumon, Gyamon, all those. Wanyamon, Dodomon, Gaomon. Another thing we haven't seen. Do we already have a Wanyamon in though? We already have a Wanyamon in though. So I guess it would make more sense to go... go Kotamon. It's kind of fucked up that I can just stand here and like wait a few minutes and then be able to evolve all of these. Bubbles. Okay, do we even have plans for these? This is gonna have to become something new. Maybe one of these. Sunamon. It'd have to be one of these we haven't seen yet. Maybe a Vmon. I don't know what that does. Gomamon will be new, Betamon is new. These are all gonna be new. I thought we'd seen this one. Oh no, that one has to be level 30. Wait, what? You want me to have a level 30 Tokamon? I guess we could Digivolve and de-Digivolve a ton. Gotta be worth it if it's that hard to get. Right? surely they wouldn't make a bad one hard to get. Level 8, that should be easy. Elecmon is new. Wormmon is new. Level 9. Okay, these will all be pretty easy to get. I might fuck with that, though. I might try to get that level 30 baby. Maybe I've been saying I should play some of this off stream. What if I go in and just grind? I just take my baby Digimon and just grind those to get, like, the high level ones that I haven't been able to see. I might do that. Maybe. I hate to end I hate to end when someone just came in, but it is 1 AM, so I should probably not get too involved in another thingy. like we made decent progress this time, though. I think I made the right choice not looking at the bank too much. Wait for it. I don't know how much more of this we have. I feel like we've got to be like halfway, right? We've been playing for 24 hours. Capitalist. There's 20 chapters in all. We're on chapter 6. We're only at chapter 6 of 20. I mean, probably technically 7 at this point. And maybe some of these later ones go by fast. Hopefully. Hopefully. I was already feeling a little burnt out on this, honestly. Hopefully it'll speed up the pace a little bit these next couple sessions. What time is it? Yeah, I almost hate to end. I kind of want to keep playing games, but I don't need to. But I did start kind of late. No, fucking 6 hours isn't fine, stream. I'm trying to be better about not going too crazy with streams lately. I was watching another streamer the other day, and they were making a point of like limiting how much they stream to like 5 to 7 hours, and I think I need to also do that more often. So again, I apologize for you just coming in, but it's 1 AM, and my voice is kind of going. I should probably close the game. I should probably close the game and go to the screen. And become big. I also need to be better about hourly breaks. I should start a timer more often. Especially with a game like this where I actually can take a break without it interrupting too much. So, this was, Digimon. I don't think I have anything else going on this weekend. I stopped saying that I'm gonna try to stream Sunday, even though I usually want to. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm not gonna keep saying that I want to and then not do it. I don't think I had anything this weekend. Part of my brain is telling me that I was gonna be on another stream, but I don't know if that's true. I need to look around. I'm pretty sure nothing else this week. But I will be back Tuesday with a new game that I haven't decided on yet.
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you. I have a few ideas of what I want to do Tuesday. I think I can say what I have in mind. I want to play Evil. What is the name of the game? What is the name of the game? Evil. Hello there. Hello, Aldito. We're ending stream. I apologize, but hello. I want to play Evil. Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion is the name of the game. Either Dread Delusion, or possibly, more likely, Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I think I'm probably gonna install Enslaved and make sure Dren's okay. And probably play that, because that's a shorter game. I don't know if I want to start another, I don't know if I want to start a Western RPG while I'm playing a JRPG. That'd probably be a bad idea. Even though Dread Delusion looks very good and I've had it installed for like months. But for now, we got in stream. Oh god, my stomach is growling. I want to thank a bunch of people for coming and watching. I thought bullshit happened. Hold on. I thought we got raided today, but I guess I'm imagining that. Maybe just so many people were here that I thought we got raided. I want to thank everybody for coming and watching. Thank you to everybody who likes and retweets my Go Live messages and all that, which I forgot to do on Tumblr today, I think. But that's okay. Who are we gonna raid? I think we'll probably... What's that? I had a... My activity on Tumblr said that I had a notification. There's nothing though. We'll probably raid Meow. Who's doing some drawing, which I also need to do tonight. Yeah, sorry again, Aldito, if you were actually just joining, or if you were lurking, then I don't feel as bad, but... And again to Mamok, I think is how you pronounce your name. I hope you enjoyed what little you got to watch while you were here. Like I said, I'll be back Tuesday. I'll be back Thursday with more Digimon. Did I spell that right? Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll be on other people's streams every once in a while, depending on what happens throughout the week. I was on Grief's birthday stream, but I was kind of already like out of it by that point. I was very tired that day, so I didn't really talk much. Yeah, I've been, like I said, I didn't want this to be like a 12-hour stream tonight. I'm trying to be a little bit better on myself, so I stop being so freaking tired all the time. Yeah, hope you all have a good weekend. I think that's it. Have a good sleep, have a good rest, or day, I guess, if you're on the other side of the planet. And hopefully I'll see all y'all next time. And also, really, just thank you all again for watching. I felt kind of bad Tuesday because I felt like I did a bad job streaming. So it's been nice for people to seem to have a good time tonight. I'm glad I could provide it.